Hello. Hi, guys. Let me just make sure I have my volume levels okay here. So I don't know. Hi, everyone. Hello, Realm. Hello, weird face shit. My back is itchy and I can't reach it and I'm kind of dying right now. Hi, Strange. Hi, Evie. My Wi-Fi is dying. No. Hi, Lilith. Good morning to you. I hope you're having a nice stretch. I will stretch. I can't actually stay long since I'm heading to the pub with my sis-in-law, but thought I'd say hello. Oh, that sounds fun. Stay safe. Thanks for popping in. Hi, Dot. Welcome in. Hi, Alice. Hi. Welcome in. I'm trying desperately to get this itch on my back. Why is your Wi-Fi dying? Yes, there is a stream Thistledown. Friendly reminder that I post the schedule every Monday. Oh my gosh. Except for I forgot to post it on Twitch again. Sorry about that. But I always post it on the Discord. Happy stream day. It is Wednesday, and it is the last Panicked Wednesday. That's what today is. The last Panic Wednesday to get the last Critical Role piece done in the series of 28 that I started. Let me just do this here and give this a good old pin. For anyone who did order from the shop, all 20 of you, insane, not gonna lie, I was expecting like 3 orders. The mail is all next to me. I just need to finish putting labels on it and take it to the post office tomorrow, so just a heads up. You're free of your self-inflicted obligation after this one. I am free of my self-inflicted obligation. I will not be doing that to myself for a while. I have enough actual jobs that I need to not do that. Schedule doesn't help when you work nights and forget what day you're on. Oh, that's so fair. Are you okay? Also, I noticed that I forgot to blend this situation between his brows. So we're going to start there. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, I'm just going to scooch right in. I'm swinging for ya. We're just friends, it's okay. Kind of weird out. 1 week for 28 weeks is like over half the year. Yes, I only missed 1 week. As long as I finish this one and post him tomorrow, then I only failed once out of 28 times, which I think, I think that's an okay percentage, all things considered. But I have a million other things I need to be doing, and I just want this off my plate. How are you guys? Anything that you've been up to? Anything you're working on today? I'd love to hear about it. I don't know why I have so many split things here. What was I doing last? Hair. Get drinks so we could get coffee. Is anyone working on any artwork today or anything else that they wanted to talk about? Let me know. I have been working on shipping today. A common anomaly. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, art question. I'm trying to draw on my iPad, but it ends up looking grainy. I'm just using the pre-made brushes. I unfortunately am not really able to help with that. There's a lot of factors. It could be the size of your canvas. It could be your DPI as well, as part of your canvas size. It could be, what's the word? What's it called? It could be the brush itself, which isn't something I'm able to really help with here on stream. Do other brushes do it, out of curiosity? Or is it just one brush? Why am I always getting notifications from Streamlabs these days? Unmute your microphone source. No, you unmute. I have unmuted. Go away. Oh, your video on YouTube about how I use VideoTube and mix it up for my PNG tuber helped me a lot. I'm going to start streaming the PNG tuber soon. Oh, that's really awesome. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, it always makes me happy because I'm not a professional. So when I make tutorials, it's really just finagled. Like I'm trying my best. So I'm glad that you found that it helps. Most of them. Okay, do me a favor, Evie. Press the little wrench up top and then hit canvas information for me and then hit dimensions for me and tell me what it says. And just using screen size. Oh, the screen size dimensions might be a factor. I use 4500 by 3605 pixels. I have not done a book cover before. No, sounds intimidating, but I think you're going to kick ass. But no, I have not done one myself. I don't know if anyone will ever hire me for a book cover. Sounds fun. But yeah, it does sound quite stressful. Stick girl, try it on me, I'm flexible. La, 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 hi, I came to lurk. Hi, Rainy. Is it Rainy or Reenie? Let me know. Or is it Ray? Ray Nietzsche. I feel like it's Ray. Hi, came to lurk. Thank you so much. But yeah, always feel free to correct me, you guys, if I ever say your name wrong. My DM revealed we'll be having some combat during our next session and gave us a level up, so I'm trying to prepare my spells for my cleric blood hunter to make sure we don't die. Good plan, good plan. What are you fighting? Do you know? I just got asked and it's something I've wanted to do, but I need to do more research. I know for sure it definitely isn't cheap for the person paying, and it shouldn't be. You can just call me Rain like Rain. Okay, I shall remember. Thank you, Rain. I just realized I'm going to be on vacations on the approximate time for my commission, so I get full time to watch the process. Hell yeah. Now I just need to make sure that I am able to stick to the schedule because I'm already quite behind, but I'm going to try my best. I have plans to try and help with some timing of things, but I'm going to try not to fail. Feel free to remind me when your vacation is coming up and I'll see if we can make it work, okay? I feel very guilty because I'm not usually the person who takes a long time on commissions. I used to be so quick. And then I did this to myself. What a stupid butthead. If I ever write and try publishing my book, I'd definitely be inclined to ask you for cover art. I would be honored. I'm always open to discussing. Absolutely. Hey. Girl. Got time. It's end of September, start of November. Okay. Oh, one sec. I just got a message. Just want to make sure. Oh, it's my friend. I love her. Okay. Shadows are shadowing. We're in a bit of a panic mode today, so I won't be doing any art shares, but I would love to hear if you have any goals for getting stuff done on stream today. As some of you guys know, I'm really big on co-working and productivity, so feel free to tell me what you're working on today. A manifestation of the thing that's been tearing apart the world from what I've gathered. Huh? Did I forget to mention we're only level 10? Hey, wait, but like, is it undead? Is it a demon? Like, what's the vibe, you know? The second commission is the one I would really like to have on time because it's a birthday present, but if not, it does not matter. Feel free to reach out to me and remind me of which one you were talking about. Because we will discuss a commission and then my brain kind of turns it off because I have so many things that I'm working on until we get closer. But I don't mind you checking in with me and us figuring it out. I have the information on my end. I just have to ponder it again. That's one of the reasons actually that to get on the queue, you don't have to pay to get on the queue. You just have to be invoiced. So I know that we've discussed it enough that I've invoiced you. Writing scholarship essays? That's exciting though. Good for you. You can be productive. I believe in you. Getting all the clothing rendered on my current commission and maybe more sketching on the other commission. Hell yeah. The cat. Tressum, technically. Oh my gosh. Nerve-wracking. We'll have to talk about it closer to, but do me a favor and send me a message about the commission, which one it is. Feel free to like reply to our Discord message to like attach the information on it and tell me the date that you're wanting it done by. Usually I would charge, but in this case, your commission is already way more behind than I would normally like it to be, so I'm not going to. I did that as well with another commissioner recently because they needed it done because their campaign was ending. And I'm very lucky to have such nice commissioners. Sorry, my back is itchy again. I'm okay. I'm just trying to make sure I get everyone's done as fast as I can, but also make sure I'm not, what's the word? Like speed running it so it's not good. So it's a balance. But after this is off my plate, then I have definitely more stuff to do other than commissions, but not with all strict timelines, which is nice. I have the Spicy Baxter and the Tusk Love that I'd love to get done. The Spicy Baxter has to get done by end of August, but the Tusk Love one, I want to do that giveaway, so I need to get it done, but at the same time, I don't need to get it done. So we'll see. But that giveaway will happen at some point, I swear. And then I'd like to get my commissions done. It's already halfway through the month. I'm sweating. I'm not usually this person. A lot of the OGs can confirm that it's definitely weird for me, but I'm doing my best. Is it the one we are getting the Kickstarter? Yes, the Spicy Baxter is for the Kickstarter, the calendar Kickstarter. If anyone is interested in supporting human artists, !calendar to get the link for that. But that is what the Spicy Baxter is for. However, technically speaking, I can utilize any artwork I do for human art for my own as well. So if people do request I turn her into a print, whether that be spicy or not, I can figure it out from there. But yeah. Full Spice, I don't post publicly. I save it for Patreon as well. So you'll be getting that along with the step-by-step on Patreon. From me too, I don't know how you handle the stress. Because I know that if I let the stress get to me and break me, I will never get anything done. And that's just fact. And it's human. And it's human to have times where I'm not working as fast as I was. I'd like to get back to it. That would be great. But it is human. And I remind myself of that. I might switch to more chill music at some point, but I figure we would start with some K-pop today. Feel out the vibes, you know? Mm-hmm. I also have something else I'm kind of secretly working on, but I don't know when I'll be able to do that. And something else I'm kind of secretly working on, but commissions are top priority. Gotta join the Patreon, people. The more people that join the Patreon, the less commissions I have to take. Or I can also spread them out easier. Here's the thing is I genuinely love doing commission work. Like I had a friend tell me that like living off of commissions is super difficult and like, you know, the demand of working for other people as opposed to drawing, you know, my own stuff or fan art and selling at conventions or whatever it might be. I love drawing other people's characters. Like that's not I don't say that to be nice. I don't say that to entice you to order a commission from me. I love drawing other people's characters. It's so cool. I'm very lucky. I'm very blessed that I get to do that. So I will get back to it regularly. Okay, Ricky, take this one step at a time. We got stuff to do. What do we got here? We got legs, tail. Okay, let's do the tail first. Secrets upon secrets, yes. One of the secrets some people already found out. I kind of left it up to chance. And then the other secret is fresh. But it's not a priority at all. Do I want to do the carve out? Up with me? Yeah, exactly. It's incredibly inspiring. Really cool. Oh, that's not the brush I wanted. Table, table. I've been so inspired. Oh, I already read that. I just think it's really neat. I don't know, to get to draw other people's characters and bring them to life for them. I just think it's really fun. I miss the days when that was like I would just wake up and be like, okay, we're messaging my commissioner today. And I would harass my commissioner. I'd be like, hey, I'll be messaging you today. If you know, you know. I'll get back to that. I'd also like to get back to doing proper things like for Patreon, because I still want to do as monthly as I can, like study sessions together for the Hey Baby Art Club. Um, the scabs I've been keeping up with, which is nice. I'd love to be able to do more per month, but until I'm not so behind on commissions, I won't be able to. With authors from watching your streams and hearing every time you give an update. Oh, well, I'm glad. I honestly think that people overthink communication. Like I don't know. I'm a big believer. Like it doesn't have to be professional. You're 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 just a girly pop or not a girly pop. Like being like, hey, I'm drawing your dude you made up. Please chat with me about them. Like I don't know. I've always felt that way when it comes to commissions. Like if I'm working for a company, which has never happened, it might be different. But I'd much rather be in a comfortable speech pattern. Is that the right word? With commissioners. I'm like, oh, hey, I'm going to be bugging you today. Stay tuned. I've only experienced that through our fight and I had fun, but I don't know how I would feel if I actually got any commissions. Hopefully I can find out soon. I hope you can find out soon too. And it's not for everyone. You know, some people, like I don't have a lot of spoons. I'm not really a sociable person. So it can be exhausting sometimes. But at the same time, I'm very lucky to have great commissioners. And the more that I'm communicative between each step in the process, the less issues I have, such as like changes, complaints. I've never gotten a complaint. I've had changes for sure, but never gotten a complaint. Knock on wood. Gimme now. There isn't too many small details. I think we can do this. I think we can finish it today. Not to jinx it. I don't really want to do another one. We can probably get away with it. I think. Hello, Bun Bun. Welcome in. How are you today? What if instead I grab the brown, duplicate it, And this. I need to do M9 print with all of them. It'll be hard, but I think I can do it. I believe in you. I have never done a group photo except for Bell's Hells. It was a lot of work. I haven't done any others. I believe in you. Gotta head out, but I'll try to catch the rest of the stream when I get back. Have a great stream. Bye, Strange. Have a wonderful time. Please be safe. Drink water. I don't know what the plan is, but drink water. You're having something fun. Consider drinking them spice. Or sorry, what are they called? Pressed. Because of PMS and y'all. Oh no. I'm so sorry. You gotta get nice and cozy. I'm chilling. I'm stressed out, but I'm chilling. I was prepping all the Etsy orders this morning. Almost had it finished by the time stream started, and I had to clean the kitchen. I panic cleaned. Forever. Sliders and beer. That sounds like a great time. Don't drink pressed beer, though. Ugh, that sounds gross. But drink water. Pressed rum and coke is fine. But, like, ugh. Beer? No thanks. I don't even know if that's a thing. If you guys don't know what that is, it means you just put water in it. A chill stress out to go, please. Pretty please. Me too. I would like one. I'm already debating on the chill music. I've officially really started to like it. Got nowhere to go. Gotta do some work. I'll be back later. Have a good time at work. Mercury stole biscuit again. He grabbed it and smacked it in the floor. Tried to do that with my other biscuit. What a little stinker. What do you mean smack it in the floor? What you mean? Oh, Bonsai! It was you that was that kept checking in to see if I watched Sinners, correct? Because I did, and I fucking loved it. It was phenomenal. I'm not gonna lie, had no idea anything about the movie. I literally wanted to watch it so bad I hid from all spoilers. Spoiler alert to everyone, close your ears for like 60 seconds, okay? If you don't want to know anything about the movie Sinners, okay? All right, I'm starting now. I had no idea it was a vampire movie. Like, not even a little bit of a clue. Not even a little. So we're watching the movie and the first guy comes up and he's like, looks like he has like chemical burns. I'm like, what's happening? Like, what happened to, like, do they have chemicals in, like, what kind of chemicals do they have in this time? It was the sun. Anyways, it was absolutely phenomenal. Beautiful movie. Bald at the end. You know, it was phenomenal. Thank you so much for making sure I watched it. Because of fan art? Oh, that's fair. I avoided like literally everything. I didn't even know Hailey Steinfeld was in it, and she's one of my Hollywood crushes, so that's how much I avoided. Broken to a million pieces, I can't go back. Broken glass. Watch it. I heard someone say that it starred Michael B. Jordan and Michael A. Jordan. That's phenomenal. It was such a perfect mix of like so serious and not, and the humor was great, and the story and culture and everything we got to see. I was really impressed. B really liked the ending as well. We kind of just sat there, like we sat through the credits, talking about it, which doesn't happen very often when we watch movies at home. What it sounds like. What it sounds like. Mm-hmm. In the broken glass. Yes, you definitely got to watch it. Did either of you know the musician during the end credits? I felt like I had seen him before. And then when I saw his name, I felt like I had seen him before, but I didn't Google afterwards, so I don't know where I've heard of him before. This is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. And BB King? Huh? Because it was Buddy Guy or Buddy Gee. I'm not sure. I'm assuming Buddy Guy because I think that's really funny. This is your second favorite song? Which one's your first? Yeah, the reason that we knew it was Buddy Guy, the only reason we knew it was the name was because B and I saw in the credits, like in the shorter credits, where it's just showing the names on screen, not who they played, Buddy Guy. And we always like names that are a little funny. And because it's Buddy and Guy, we were like, ha ha ha. So as we were watching the credits, we waited to see who Buddy Guy was. Your Idol is my fave. Oh my God, solid fucking choice. Great song. Oh, okay. You guys know that song? I don't remember who it was that showed me by McComb, something McComb, the Irish song. I was listening to his cover of that. Have you heard it? Because B and I were listening to it in the car and we're like, wow, this is pretty good. And we were listening to other covers of K-pop Demon Hunters. So before the song finished, he skipped it. And I was like, no, I didn't want you to skip. I wanted to hear the rap part. He didn't go back because we were like driving or whatever. So I was like, oh, I'll listen to it another time. On the way home from that destination, we heard it again. And so we listened to the whole thing. During the rap, I can't remember the exact words, but it's something. Do you know what? I think I'm going to change the music. Let's just play it. Let's just play it. What's his name? McComb? Gosh, what's his name? What's the song you guys had me watch the other day? Let me open up YouTube and go into my history. See if I can find it. Where is it? Okay, the Rattle and Bog is who I'm talking about. Okay. Home R. McGinnis. Okay, there it is. Let me see if I can find Your Idol. And we're going to listen to it nice and loud. Okay. Home R. Your Idol. All right, here we go. Let me know if you can hear okay. I'll just draw while you listen. Just wait for the rap. I was so sad. I waited to hear the rap. You are out of your mind if you think I'm gonna do a rap. Here's my dog howling. Anyways, I died. I thought it was so fucking funny. So everyone, please go support Colm R. McGinnis on Spotify. 1010. I had a good time. I'm just gonna throw on a character playlist now. Something a little cuter, a little sweeter. What makes me so sad is actually I physically said to Brayden, "Oh no, I wanted to hear the rap," and then I got to hear the section. I mean, the dog did a great job. Did you play D&D this week? I did. I played Baxter. Nothing too new. Baxter's having a very rough time because 2 out of the other 3 people in the party kind of mock her for wanting to look for her mom. So that sucks. So yeah, we're just kind of dealing with things in Baldur's Gate while we try and contact the gods that we've been tasked by Talos to find. So nothing too special. Ibros got her a bunch of flowers with a note that said we are gonna find your mom, I promise, because he's the only one that cares. So that kind of sucks. But yeah, I don't have any other D&D this week, unfortunately, though, due to people being out of town or working. I usually have ones on Wednesdays and Fridays as well, and then the Baxter game is on Tuesday. But thank you for asking. Yeah, I kind of have a rough time with it. I don't know if I don't think it's players. One of the characters, it makes sense for them, and maybe the other character as well, but it sucks when you trying to roleplay something that's really serious and meaningful and it doesn't roll out the way that you hope. So I'm doing my best. I feel bad for Baxter. Yeah. But it's okay. It makes sense. The other character, he grew up without parents. He's a goblin. And the other one, he's not really a person. He's a tiny god under Ogma. So he's never really experienced that sort of situation either. But Baxter's determined to find her mom because Baxter has been basically told in a roundabout way. So, there's a chance that it's not true, but basically told that she's going to die after we finish this task with the war. Yeah, exactly, cries. And that she's going to die, and she doesn't want to do that without finding her mom and figuring out what happened to her. So she's trying to do that as well, but the 2 in the party are talking about how it's not important over everything else, and just calling it a sob story. I don't know. It bothers me, but that's life, man. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to make you sad. Here's a cute song. It's okay. I'd like Baxter to have heart to hearts with them and explain to them why it's not something small. But it does make me sad in game when I'm trying to roleplay and I don't know. I like serious topics. I like a good mix of humor and seriousness And I've had a hard time role playing in games lately because not everyone's like that. So I'm gonna need some IP addresses. This is actually my in-person game. But yeah, not everyone's like that. So I'm trying to remind myself of that and stop with I used to not be self-conscious with role playing at all, but I am due to other issues and other campaigns as well. So I have a hard time, but I'm doing my best. I'm gonna need some real addresses. It's okay. I shall live. Thank you, though. You're very sweet. I'm just gonna go in order of everything. I'll get the Canadian geese to fly me over again. Yeah, I'll drop you off. It'll be so scary because I believe you said you're like 6 foot tall. It'll be great. This is a threat. Drop you off with a goose. I had a rough patch with a player who literally made jokes every time my character had serious moments, but who demanded his time be treated seriously. Here's the thing is that it's definitely like it's like a whole table thing, we joke. I do find sometimes the balance of seriousness isn't always there. But it's okay, so people play different. And besides, I think that once Baxter gets a chance to have a heart to heart, it might change. But right now, that is unfortunately the situation. Like they've also helped at the same time, you know. But it is a very serious topic to Baxter. It's not just, oh, you can do it after everything. It's like I might not be able to. I don't know. I really like sad soft stories, but not everyone does. It's fine. Light stars in your eyes. In all seriousness, similar stuff was the reason my high school campaign disbanded IRL that and people stopped showing up. I like if I ever do get to DM a campaign, like I'll definitely have like stipulations, rules. They're not going to be rules that are game breaking or people breaking, but just general, like to me it's common sense. But I'm not someone who's not vocal about it. Like I'm not going to stay quiet, but it's not my campaign. And I will wait to see if Baxter can resolve it on her own. It's not bad to set boundaries in your limits. Yeah, we didn't have one of those. But in most cases I would expect it, but we're all very close, which is why I'm not like angry at the players in any way. Like I said, it does make sense for their characters. It's just sucks. I even made cool zombie cowboy minis. Oh, that sounds awesome though. Mhm. I can't believe none of you guys told me he only has 3 fingers when we drew 5, by the way. When I figured it out, I was like, I streamed it for a whole 3 hours and no one said anything. I was big sad, you guys. I'm surprised the salad place came through with my order. They still didn't give me my extra dressing, but everything else is much better than it has been. Before, they wouldn't even give any dressing at all. What the fuck? What kind of place is this? Doesn't seem like a very effective place. It's a cute song. It's just a little slow. All right, the geese are giving me an express flight to Canada. If you see someone looking awfully American, it's probably me. Got it, boss. I love sad, depressing, or cute romantic music, so forgive me. How dare you not realize? No, I'm just kidding. I should have realized. I read the freaking Critical Role thing, but apparently missed that. My friend is stuck in France because Air Canada's on strike. Was there a warning that they were going on strike, or did they just suddenly go on strike? Because that's pretty wild. Only thing missing from me was you. I'll be wearing a Detroit Lions jersey, an undisclosed threatening object, undisclosed so Twitch don't ban me. It's actually just a lamp. Like, you're just coming with a lamp ready to give a message. To be honest, I have no idea. That's wild. Usually that kind of stuff is like pre-discussed. Kind of like how I knew that the post office at some point was possibly going back on strike, but they don't do it suddenly. Usually. I would imagine for flights they wouldn't, but maybe they did. I don't know. I've never been on strike myself. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is, you know? Oh, also, Polar, you know, I don't think I said hi to you. I hope you're doing well today. Art stream day. Hello, Illustrator Jay. How you doing? I miss you. You're the only thing missing. No, we'll do that after. That's a waste. Like a few days. Sometimes I've been acting up a lot, but I did a bit of doodling earlier. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can do some doodling. I hope it can put you in a nicer brain space. I landed in Canada. 35 people have apologized to me. You know what? That sounds right. A flight to the States and then a flight to Canada if they can afford it. If not, Godspeed. That sucks. A lot of Canadians aren't traveling to the States right now because of everything going on. Like, I'm missing my best friend's wedding, which I'm pretty freaking sad about. I don't have any money, so it works out, but I'm pretty crushed. We haven't really been keen on going to the US for years now, but definitely not a chance. Yeah, exactly. I just realized I might be stereotyping. My apologies. No, I love Canadian stereotypes. Give them to me. I think most Canadians do, if I'm being honest. As long as it's like a Canadian stereotype. Yeah, it's super okay with me. Going through the States is even more scary than being stranded in France, to be honest. Yes. Yeah, it is actually. And I'm white as shit. I'm also white as shit, and I don't want to go to the States right now. You're an hour away from DC. Ooh. I have the perfect line from a song that represents perfectly the pigeon night. Spoilers, it's sad. Oh no. I don't know if I want to hear it. Please don't come to the States, y'all. Love someone from the States. song's so fucking good. This Canadian goose travel is actually my escape. I knew it. Also, if anyone would like to marry a rando American who's desperate to leave the States, hit me up. Yeah, please come to Canada. I'm unfortunately taken, although he has not put a ring on it. So, oh, real depressing music. Remember, guys, it's good to cry about things that aren't real. Good for you. It's good for your soul. I'll hide you in the walls. I'm sure I'd be welcome. I apologize for everything. No ring? Let me put it in my application. I'm actually accepting. Send to my P.O. box. Depresso espresso. Man. Ricky, I haven't cried in 7 years. This is why I'm sending you with a lamp. If I confront people, I'll cry. No, in all seriousness, though, one of them, the goblin, you guys know him. He's Gully. He's one of my best friends in the entire world, and we talked about it afterwards. And it does make 100% sense that his character would not understand the meaning behind it. He always talks about how the goblins were born in the birthing pits and they don't even know who their parents are. So it makes sense. I feel like I would do well outside of the States because I'm so quiet and unassuming. I feel like that's also true. A polyamorous marriage is always valid if you want to leave the US at this point. Unfortunately, it's illegal here. So no smashing kneecaps in? Not with a lamp. Not today. That's really funny. I'm not married. I'm reading Bonsai's message. I'm also not married. Not technically. I do quite like mine, though. He's pretty good. Just a bunch of marriage proposals in the chat. It'd be so cute if someone met through my community, though. That would be neat. I'd like that. Everyone be nice to each other. No means no. Be kind. I'm not saying pursue people, but I am saying that if anyone did ever meet, that would be super cute. I volunteer as tribute. I unfortunately live in an apartment. You have an Eevee plush? That's cute. Deserve it. You know what? Let's not overcomplicate this. We need to be quick because we only have so much time. The other thing is I would stand out in a country where there aren't a lot of black people. Canada I can handle. Japan, Canada is very, 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 what's the word? Is mixing pot the correct word? Please correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah. He's roughly the size of a Pomeranian. Oh, that's so cute. I actually have a Jolteon and Espeon plush. Right above me. Multicultural. Yeah, it's very multicultural. But mixing pot is actually what I mean. Like, that term represents, like, how we have such a mix of things that, like, I believe then they also get mixed together. Diverse is also a good word. Melting pot. Yeah. I think it's mixing pot. I feel like I heard the term recently, but I don't know if it's appropriate. So please tell me if I'm wrong. What I mean to say is it's very, very diverse here, at least where I am. Also, heads up, guys. There's gonna be an ad break in about a minute. I have a sleeping Eevee, and I sleep with him every night. Aww. I have one stuffed toy that I sleep with when I am anxious. It's a stuffed teddy bear from the Reese's Company store in Chicago that B got me when he traveled there with school when we were in high school. His name is Henry. I actually have no idea where he is right now. Mine's sleeping too. Yeah. There's enough stuffed animals in my bed to equal the size of a whole person. I love that. I share a king, and me and my partner are both rounder human beings. I don't have room to keep them in my bed because we would just kick them off instantly. I do have a little collection of them on my bookcase though, and then I have quite a few in my office, and a lot of them on my beanbag chair. Yeah, I've heard that as well, Dot. And they all have names. Cute. What is your favorite stuffed toy's name? Or what's the favorite name you have for a stuffed toy? Who's next? Belt. I don't think this one's working. Yeah, I will take a break, but I need to do the other one where I don't take a break because I don't have the time. So I'm going to do that while this ad break's happening. Ad. There we go. Question, Ricky. Do you think Pigeon Knight could help Baxter find her mother? They have an incredible sense of direction and can't find their way back to their home. They can't find their way back to their home, but have an incredible sense of direction. What do you mean? And it also seems like there's magic hiding my mom. Like something is blocking us from finding her. So I don't know if anyone can. We have to figure it out. Thank you for the lizard costume. Mysterious mystery. It is a mysterious mystery. That also explains, though, why no one ever searched for Baxter while she was at the circus. Like, she hasn't really gotten a chance to think about it or really say it out loud. But the fact that no one ever came looking for her, even though they changed her appearance and name, was really hard on her. But her dad didn't know about her, he didn't know she existed. And whoever her mom was, maybe her memories were also closed off. Is on Baldur's Gate. I am too. We just left the Water Queen's house actually at the end of near the end of session. We're actually over in the little town next to Baldur's Gate right now, dealing with I don't know, ghouls or something in a graveyard. Um that's how the session ended. So that's fun. When I was like 5 months old, my parents gave me a plush penguin and named him Peng. Aw. There might be 4 of them. That's awesome. Yeah, I know a lot of parents will get like multiple of a stuffed toy for kids. That way they can switch it out when it needs to be like washed or like if it gets destroyed or whatever. Thank you for answering my question. And divorced parents, that makes sense. Hello, Atlas. Hello, you cute little tooties out there. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope your day is treating you well. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Ooh, must have been a good salad. I had Subway. Shocker. I'm sure we're all very shocked about that. So shocking. Did you see the spoilers for the Avatar Magic the Gathering set? I did not. I'm not really on, even though I play Magic, I'm not someone who likes change, so I don't actively like I'm not really on Magic the Gathering social media, which is kind of shocking. I do my best to try and only do art stuff. So I see art, although my TikTok is that my algorithm's fucked. I looked at too many cat videos and K-pop stuff, unfortunately. So no, I have not. So many good options are out there for fast food. Subway is still something I miss some days. It's simple, but sometimes a simple sub sandwich is all you want. This is true. I love Subway. It's the only food that I don't feel like tired after. Like I feel like I get my veggies in. My dad and sister picked up pizza for dinner and it was delicious. They always get ham and pineapple for me because it's the only pizza I really enjoy. I do really like ham and pineapple. I'm savory over sweet though, so I usually just go like pep bacon. But I do like Hawaiian pizza. There's some places that make it just so flavorful. Like it's so good. Walking on water, holding you near. I stay right here. I miss the egg salad subs they used to make at Subway. Ooh. Very rarely I would get a tuna sub, which I know a lot of people are like, ugh. But on a rainy day, I think a tuna sub with onions slaps. Like, don't judge me. I really do. But I always get the Great Canadian Club. I always get the same. I don't like change. Rain. I'm judging. Hey, fight me. My mom used to make tuna sandwiches a lot. And she really liked the rain. So I don't know. I guess I just associate it. Maybe she made it when it rained. I don't remember. No one to hold me. I didn't ask for help. How could you know me? Console me. You're the only one who ever knew me first. Ever knew my words. So circles in my head. How could I forget? Listen, I'm the one with the lamp here. Evie, are you on the Discord? You should change your name if you have Nitro to the one with the lamp. I would love that very much. I only in the past few years ago got into tuna sandwiches and they're fine, but you got to use mayo. Yes, you have to use mayo. No Miracle Whip. Can't touch that with a 10-foot pole. I agree. And put some salt and pepper in. I'm not a cayenne person, but everything else, hell yeah. That's exactly what I would put on it. I like the onions because it adds a added crunch. But I also like really like tuna. Like I eat tuna like when I'm actively like, yes, and toasted bread. Again, that's one of the reasons I like it on a rainy day. But yeah, like when I'm actively working out, it's been a while. I have tuna and I'll have some. Miracle Whip is disgusting. Tuna salad and crackers for lunch today. That sounds great. For dinner, I'll probably be having cheese and crackers because I stream till 9. And Braius has to get finished. Like I have no option. It must be done. It is a crime against humanity. And it's fish. It's good protein, healthy for you. Exactly. That's why I usually have it after a workout. John really liked it. I'd let him lick the bowl after. He was like, yes, mother, please eat your tuna. I would like the leftovers. Thank you. This is a classic song. Chips and salsa. I like chips and salsa, but I really like it better with sour cream. Love me sour cream. Yes, mother, give the tuna. That's exactly it. He's gonna be cuddly though when I go on my break, because he's not allowed in the office. I have too much. I have all the Etsy stuff packaged to ship on my desk, and it's kind of a mess right now. So he's not gonna be allowed in. So he's gonna be nice and cuddly in between. Goo Goo Dolls is amazing. I agree. Mercury doesn't care about food at all. Last time he stole my biscuit, I told my dad, and I was like, for what? My cat, he doesn't like cheese, which is super weird because that's how we used to like give our cats their meds when I was a kid. He likes chicken. He likes when we're like thawing meat out. He'll take a munch out of it if he can sneak up there. But the thing is that he really, 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 really likes what's it called? I'm blanking. Hold on. I'm looking up the one with the lamp. I'm just gonna type in lamp and see what I find. No, I can't find it. I don't know how to find you on Discord. I don't know where your last message was. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know how to find you in the Discord. He really, really likes popcorn, and he really, really likes cookies, which is really fucking weird. Excuse my language. Like, he will go at a box of cookies and like drop them like off of desks so he can get into the box and like all these things. Sorry, I'm gone. Am I saying your pronouns wrong? You're always welcome to yell at me. Where did it go? Oh, the one with the lamp. Okay, I'm ready. What do you mean? I don't see any. What are you talking about? I see the one with the lamp. I don't see anything about pronouns. Unless it's giving me a ... Oh, because I have streamer mode enabled. Hold on. That's why. No, I don't. Please. I don't have streamer mode enabled. Why are you saying that you're enabled? Friendly reminder, you guys, we do have pronoun roles. It starts with a T, so I'm guessing they, them. So I'll remember that for future. But let me know if I'm wrong because my Discord's not showing me because it's a butt. Mercury loving lettuce? I had a cat that liked lettuce too. Shadow. Weird. No. So Evie, how it works when my Discord is on streamer mode, which I don't know why it is because it's not giving me the notification on how to turn it off, which it usually does. It's not letting me see your like profile properly. Like I can't right now. I don't know why it's in streamer mode. Usually it gives you like a like alert at the top. Let me see if I do this, does it go away? No, streamer mode enabled. Okay, hold on. I need to go into my settings because that's actually really annoying. Streamer mode. Enable stream. No. Automatically? No. Thank you. All right. I can find it now. It's not. I feel like you're screwing with me. It's not. Oh, it's light bulb. You fuck. That was so cruel. Light bulb. So, question: did you guys and Ricky, don't mind me asking, do you have any low fantasy, rustic fantasy book series movies that you like the most? If so, which one? I don't know what that means. What is low fantasy, rustic fantasy? Yeah, bonsai. I That's what I ended up doing, but usually I would get like a little notification at the top of my screen, but maybe they changed the way that it works. That's why I was like, what the fudge? How dare. Thank you guys for dealing with me with my panic. I hate when things confuse me. Did you bury me from the earth? I'd ask you where you came. Oh, wait, I get it because you're the one with the lamp. Evie, my brain cell lost it. Lost it. I gave it away at one point, you know, as a kindness. Never found it again. You can go in your settings. Oh, I read that. Low fantasy is the one in which magic is not in the front page and starts really small. A village you call your home. I don't think I have one of those. Light or ball? Long ago. I did not. I think it's quite obvious, you know, sometimes the way he looks at me, no brain cells, no thoughts. Where you came from, I will not ask, neither should you. Ah. I would not ask, neither should you. Honey, just put your sweet lips on my lips. My friend told me something recently. He told me I need to learn to triage, as in decide what needs to be done first and stick to it. So, Bonsai, we will do that together. Today, because I'm going to be taking a nap right after before I have to work my overnight shift. Aw, well, I'm glad that we're having a chill stream today as well. We have much to do. I definitely like being able to, you know, kind of, you know, wreak havoc. Be a little crazier on stream sometimes, but it is nice to also have these chiller streams now that I've been doing like more chill music. It just helps with focus. And like when there's quieter moments, you know, it doesn't feel so awkward. Ah, that's bonsai. Oh my god. That's fucking phenomenal. Friendly reminder, you're welcome to post your links. There is a spicy writing section and then a SFW section of the server. And yeah. Just hadn't posted the most recent one. I'm the only one posting in there. Hey, that's okay. You never know. Maybe someone's secretly reading them. I've come to realize that there's people out there that regularly look at my stuff and I have no idea. And then sometimes they'll just say, like I had this person on Blue Sky the other day say that they look out for my weekly Critical Role art, which I feel really bad because this will be the last one. But like I didn't know that. I've never known that. I don't know. I've never seen their username before. I had no idea. And that makes me happy. Or when people talk about how they watch my tutorials or stuff on or my videos on YouTube, like I don't think about it. I just assume I just assume that no one is watching and that's okay. It's the last one from this series. It doesn't mean I won't do more in the future, but it is the last weekly one. The plan was to do 28 once a week. I know time does fly. I started the first week of February. I missed only 1 week. It's crazy pants. Me. I'm excited to get more details about it. If Matt and Marisha don't romance, I might wreak havoc. I'm just kidding. I would never actually be mad. I hate when people are mad at them for playing Dungeons and Dragons as their own characters. But damn, I really want that. You don't know much of these characters? That's okay. It's a lot of content. If you ever are interested, they do have their TV shows, which are much shorter. Right now, they just have The Legend of Vox Machina on Amazon Prime, but I believe the Mighty Nine one is coming out. Did we get a date for Mighty Nine? I don't remember. Oh my god. Okay, that was 3 different dates, you guys. Starlight, welcome in. Are you at work? Are you in the trenches? Oh, you're thinking of season 4, maybe? Conflicting thoughts. Guess we shall see. If anyone does get the actual dates, let us know. It's November. Thanks, Krells. Appreciate it. Also, hello. Okay. No, November is one of my favorite months because it's the month of my anniversary. So I will remember that and I will cry the whole time. It'll be beautiful. No, but you only have me for like an hour. That's okay. What are you up to today? I'm glad to see you at all. You lovely bean. Oh, whoa, didn't want to merge that. No, no, no. All right, who do we got? We got a poll. All right. All right. My goal is to get to November and just try to relax. That sounds good. November 19th, I guess because non in November is 9 and 19 because 9. That's actually amazing. I love that. Also, it's no longer on my playlist. I'm gonna play Baxter's now. It has repeat songs. Sorry. I should go to the post office right now. I just got home and accidentally went straight home instead of stopping at the post first. I mean, if you're still like dressed and ready to go outside, might as well get it off your plate. I am going tomorrow. Donna Glover. This girl from my mother. I was all alone in the love of my life. She's got glitter for skin, my radiant beam in the night. No lie to see you. Do it! But I guess I overpaid. Hey, I mean, that's always nice. It's a nice little surprise for yourself. I would have went to the post office today, but I don't have the time to borrow the car before we had to go to work. So tomorrow, if you've ordered from Etsy, I'll be shipping. Everything's packaged. I just need to put the return address label and bring it to the post office and make them go through all of them. I always feel so guilty. I'm like, here's 20 packages. Thank you. The love of my life. All right, Star, sounds good. I'm not normally one to care about money, but I'm unemployed ass is going to be hurting by December. Honestly, that's so fair. I feel like a lot of people are in a situation where even check for what might not seem like much to someone could mean a lot. I was fully expecting maybe 3 orders. I usually get 3 orders from 3 regulars. And I not that I don't love that, and I'm honored and I'm very thankful. I'm incredibly thankful for those regulars. But I got 20 orders and I was really, really shocked. I was super fucking shocked actually. So I'm super lucky. And because I got 20 orders, I did something. Hopefully you guys will see at some point, but it's a secret. And hopefully you guys like it because I don't know. I'm excited to send them. So yeah, they'll be sent out tomorrow. Just a heads up, they're all packaged. Let's go, hey baby. I'm very lucky. You guys are pretty cool. And I'm glad that I'm able to sell stuff when I need to be recycling them soon. So, but I had to say for other art, since the SGM stuff is going to be gone soon. Oh, that's fair. 2 prints from Mads. Who's Mads? I don't know that one. I just have a gigantic Charlie Bowater one on my wall in our bedroom. He also really likes Akatar, so. Okay, I don't want to shade the balls yet, I'm going to be honest. I don't feel like it. The Vox Machina stickers? Ooh. I'd be honored to send them. Like I said, all of this stuff that currently is on sale will be removed from my shops. I will also not be bringing them to conventions anymore. Anything that's on sale, I might bring a few, but not many. I might start using them as freebies so I don't have to put them to waste, but they will no longer be available. I don't want to shade the balls yet, the big old balls. I don't want to. It's a lot of work, and I want to save that for later, so we're going to skip that. What do we have next? Metal. Yay. Sarcasm intended. What do we got here? We're just gonna merge it. Make it easier. Skin and bones, yeah. You're electrical. Oh, I'm gonna lose control, yeah. If it's down your spine. Closing all the lines. Shame the balls. Oh my god. I swear. I'm such an appropriate streamer. In this kiss. Won't be sacrificed. In your skin and bones, yeah. You're electrical. Oh, I'm gonna lose control. Yeah. As you pull me close, wrap me in your skin and bones, yeah. You're electrical. Oh, I'm gonna lose control. Just lowering the thingy. Okay. Give it all to me. What the fuck? I'm on the wrong layer. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna lose control, yeah. As you pull me close, wrap me in your skin and bones, yeah. You're electrical. Mm-hmm. 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 Someone is making loud noise and it's stressing me out. In my apartment building, not you guys. You guys are perfect. Perfect perfection. Some life house? Oh my god. We're really in our feels today. Mm-hmm. 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 Falling apart, barely breathing. Mm-hmm. 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 I need to do shadows from this on the fur. I gotta fix that. Hi, Lurian. How are you doing today? Welcome in. What are the problems? Not working recently? Not me. My you know what's not working recently though? My Patreon. It's not showing me the people who need prints and stickers still. Whenever I click it, it says something went wrong. What the fuck? Bye, Bonsai. Have a good rest of your day. Feeling ill? I'm glad you're better. That sucks. That's a poopy way to wake up. Sorry to hear that. Glad you're feeling much better. You working on anything today? Is near the pigeon night home, they wouldn't be able to find it, and they don't know which place is their home. Well, I mean, it'd be very interesting if they were from the same place. Apart, barely breathing. I got through stream, so I'm happy. I started a painting of my new D&D warlock. Oh, that's exciting, though. I'm glad that you were able to stream. I know that like, when you're ill and you have to stream, it's really easy to cancel because you're home and, it's just easy to be like, oh, it's art. I can cancel it. But, like, it is really nice and it feels really good when you do it anyways. I mean, I definitely think it's important to take care of yourself. But I know that feeling of when you succeed, when you felt like you weren't going to, it's pretty good. So I'm proud of you. Your new D&D warlock. Do you want to tell us about him? Aside from that, I hope you're having an amazing day, and I hope that everyone is having an amazing day. Aw, thank you, Polar. I hope you're having an amazing day. What time is it for you now? Out of curiosity, Polar. Time zones are crazy. That's one of the reasons I do like that I stream like random hours. Like it does change weekly because if there are people that can only make certain times, I feel like it works out better. You know? Oh, that's not even that bad. It's only 2 hour difference. Unless you're in tomorrow. I don't think so. Pretty close to the same time zone then. That's neat. Mhm. Is a time zone in on itself? What does that mean? Doesn't it? Oh, I believe that was you, Krells. Thank you. Shout out to the Etsy order I just got. Things will get good. Pigeon Night does sound hella cute. I agree. Things will get good. I need a poster for my daughter when you said you weren't coming. Ah, that's awesome. Which one did you get specifically for her out of curiosity? I haven't played my warlock yet, but his name is Madoc because why make spelling things easier on myself? He's a Dampier warlock with an archfey unicorn monster patron. I thought it would be funny to have a sad, serious goth man shoot sparkles for spells. That's fucking amazing. How did he meet this unicorn creature? Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. Drink water while you're up. There was when Thank you, Sam. What a funny coincidence that this guy is played by a Sam. I'm glad you like him. I'm pretty proud. I like his face. I don't know. Like, if any of you guys know Braius, without giving too much spoilers, despite his class and goals, he gives me the vibes of someone who would have been much kinder and sweeter if he wasn't. I'm trying so hard not to give spoilers. If he wasn't kicked out of the thing that he was originally in. I got the Keyleth one. Me and my partner named her Keyleth. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. That's so cute. Oh, that's so freaking cute. I'll try and get it packaged and shipped along with the ones tomorrow. Welcome back. Good for you, Starlight. I'm proud of you for getting that done. Pat yourself on the back right now. He helped the Fey creature once by identifying what he was while the medics clerics were working on him, and the patron decided to return the favor by turning him undead to save him from illness. It's a little tropey, but I don't mind tropes. I don't mind tropes at all either. Don't worry. I have a feeling my DM is going to do interesting things with the patron since I gave her free reign. Hell yeah. Giving your DM free reign is the best option, always. Like being able to play fully on meta because you don't know things, the best. This is such a good cover. Makeup on, you think I'm funny when I get. I don't know the words apparently. Walls come down, down. I was alright, that things got kind of heavy. And everything, she's very cool and super into world building. That's so awesome. Sounds like you're gonna have a great time. Have you played with this DM before? Wait tonight. Ooh, exciting star. Who's the DM? Is it in person? Is it online? What's the vibe? Feel like I'm living a teenage dream. The way you turn me on, I can't sleep. Don't ever look back. She's running rare, the elf character I usually bring you art of. Ooh, hell yeah. This is real. Look back. I got drunk on the beach, but I won't tell him. It's impossible. It's in person. He's my previous DM, but that game has postponed in deaf. Fuck. Hello, my name is Ricky, and I have a stutter sometimes. Indefinitely. Sorry. So I made Eleanor Markov a reskin of Edgar Markov. It was a joke I made when he. Yes, I remember this joke. Female commanders, I want to visualize it. Wait, I want to see. I don't have time to look during stream today, but please feel free to tag me and post it. Stops when you look at me, just one touch. Baby, I believe this is real. Better than expected. I did fail an important saving throw that my DM wants me to make for stuff my old character's up to, and we are trying to put together an airship with some NPCs so we can reach the final boss fight with a manifestation of the world before a corrupt king gets there. That's so exciting. We'll see where it lands. for a dance. On, my friend. Oh, it's like session 0, like they're teaching you how to build the characters and everything. This is a different what's it called? System? That's the word I'm thinking of. Got there eventually. Oh, popped up on my phone, so I'm just gonna throw it up. Yo, that's sick. Oh my god. How did you draw over top? Oh my god. Whenever you cast another talent or is in the command zone or in the battlefield, create a 1/1 black. That's so sick. That is such an OP commander. So sick. Thank you so much for showing me that. Oh, that go my beloved. I kind of miss AD&D. Thank you for the power up, Lilith. Isn't it a cute song? This is actually a song from Arcane. Little what's his name? Heimerdinger sings it. Well, hi. Hi, Ryan. It's properly credited on the card. Oh my god. That's phenomenal. That's so funny. Thank you so much for showing me. That's so crazy. No, thank you for this help. Merge. And we do it all over again. We need one multiply layer, one multiply layer, third multiply layer, and an add layer. That's all we need. We're doing it all the same. Sounds super cliche, but you make me feel some type of way. This is falling. How dare! I am perfectly cleanly. Got a lot on my plate. To the end of the day. You and me. I get to come terms also with, huh? There are means to get it actually printed if desired. I have heard of that. I don't currently play red, black, and white, but I'm definitely going to save that somewhere. That's amazing. Thank you. I feel like my friends would let me play cards that are, because it's the exact same as Edgar Markov, correct? So I imagine. This is falling fall like asparagus and gasoline. How did you know? Hell yeah, Evie. Okay, I'm gonna save this. Bless you. That's fucking amazing. Do you currently play any vampire decks? Dun, 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 dun. See, I just didn't draw the line on this one, so I can just hand do it. My understanding is your AC can lower. What? That's crazy. I mean, it makes sense. It was simple. $800 into mine. Oh my god, Evie, that's crazy. If you have your deck list anywhere, let me know. No pressure. If I said you never touch me, you'd come over and say I look lovely. Oh, you kiss me just to kiss me. It was simple, your sweetness. Sickness lesson. Pretty baby, like I'll never. How has coloring Braius been compared to characters like Fern and Jester who have lots of color in their palettes? It's been interesting. I literally was just thinking about the fact that like while I want this to be black and white, it's going to look silver. So the fabric is gonna be key in this, and then I might have to play with some of the levels and stuff once the shading is done. Like I have a hard time shading white because I do really like contrast. So that's my biggest thought in regards to that right now, Sam. Do you want me to put it in the same chat? Yeah, that'd be great. Again, no pressure if you don't want to share it, but I would absolutely love to get my sticky fingers on it. Sticky, of course, because I smell like asparagus and gasoline, apparently. Obviously. I still have a place inside my heart. Mm-hmm. I've become asparagus. I get it. I'm not who I was. In an interesting way. Yeah. You know what? Honestly, that tracks. I don't know if you guys know this. I don't know how I think I've shared these stories before. But I have very bad luck, like in a kitchen setting. So I hate cooking. So you know what? That sounds right. But I'm also not stupid, but we're gonna pretend. Open all 270 of them on Moxfield. Goodness, I need another hobby. 270! That's insane. And also super impressive. Say to you. Too far. Do I want a line here? Does that make a difference that I like? Maybe not the full line. Just like a little bit. What I've become. Love me for who I am, not who I was. Love me for who I am, not who I was. This is such a sad song, but it fits Baxter so well. Ugh. Question. I do know in the D&D setting I'm doing, it's Faerun in early 1400s, about 100 years before current timeline. I was considering playing a drow, but people kind of hated them at that time. Should I still do that? I think it depends on your DM, because sometimes they don't include stuff like that. So I think I would leave that up to your DM. See you when the rain comes down. That's true. I'm playing a game where it's very sun elves versus dark elves sort of situation. And my character, it's a long story, but she's been raised as a sun elf, looks like a sun elf, but she is not, due to a spell that was cast on her as a baby. And it's good to be able to see the, like, one of the biggest things at the beginning of the campaign was like us realizing that this is not the war that it is, if that makes sense. It is not black and white, good and bad, good and evil. Too much to see. I thank you, Exhausted Gouda. I'm guessing you meant to include the word art, but perhaps you meant to say PNG tuber or something else. But either way, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Truly, truly. Don't worry. We all type poorly here. I've stuttered like a million times. It's the same thing. Thank you. You know, I practice making my blue hair look this good all the time. Oh, heads up, guys. If you are not a sub, we're going to have an ad break in about a minute. I'm not going to be able to pause drawing because we have too much to do. So if you're interested, consider subbing. But otherwise, it'll be a 3-minute ad break, and that's to stop pre-roll ads because pre-roll ads are ass and we don't stand. Lost for words. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you so much, Exhausted Gouda. Are you into Critical Role at all? If you do wish to not stick around and or wish to lurk, because I know you said you were just popping in, please don't hesitate not to respond to me. But you're welcome to chit chat. I will posture check and hydrate. Thank you. Will de-shrimp. I'm not ready to go. Oh no, I hope you feel better. No worries about needing to leave. Well, you do whatever you need to do. Thank you so much for hanging out and chatting with us. You have an amazing day. Have a good sleep. Thank you, Polar. I'm a big fan. I just realized I wasn't following them on Twitch because I'm used to watching VODs on YouTube because time zones. And I saw your stream when I looked them up, and the art immediately caught my eye. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Well, welcome in. I draw a lot of Critical Role fan art. Too much, in fact. I actually have been doing a series where I draw every single party member once a week. This is the last one in a series of 28. I Oh no, I think there's an ad break. Oh no. Hold on. I'll wait until Exhausted Guru comes back. Yeah, I'm so glad, guys. We're almost done. As the woman who's drawing 28 characters in 23 months. Yeah. Is it February, March, April, May? Hey, not 3 months. February, March, April, May, June, July, August. That's 7 months to you. Hold ya, never let you go again. I used to say. Started in February. The first week of February was when I started. The first Thursday of February, I think, was the first post. Mm-hmm. Lost within your darkness, that then I found her. Thank you. Although commissions have been sidelined when they really shouldn't have been. So I will not be doing another big project like this with my own timeline for a while, for sure. Oh, I forgot to do the ad message. Oops. Again, I used to say I would never fall in love again until I found her. You're so sweet. I'm very lucky. My commissioners are probably the coolest people in the world. So I'm excited. I'm excited to finish the project, but I'm glad that I didn't give up. You know? Hello? That was rude. You also got a lot of practice in. This is true. This is one of the pluses about doing such a big project and having to sideline commissions is I genuinely feel like my art has improved so much that hopefully it reflects in the commissions once I get working. Exhausted Gouda, welcome back. I was talking about exactly what Starlight said. I was doing a project. This is the last one of a series of 28 characters, one a week since the first week of February. I only missed 1 week. I'm glad the void spat you back out. On that note, if you are interested, I am having a sale on Etsy. Not to shove a sale down your throat. You do not have to do it. But if you are a Critical Role fan, I'm getting rid of a lot of all of my old Critical Role stuff. Anything that's not part of this series, unfortunately, I'm going to need to recycle because I have an apartment and I'm running out of space. So if you are interested, I've got 50% off all old Critical Role stuff, as well as a bunch of other stuff I'm retiring at the end of the month. But yeah, I draw a lot of Critical Role. I've been drawing it since 2020 when I first got into it. My first ever art was the Jester portrait, not the half body. And how do I want to do this? My art was on most of the art reels once I started, and I'm very blessed and honored. And I feel like a lot of my community has come from critters. So my heart is very full. I'm excited that I got all this finished. I want to work with them so bad. Ah! Oh my God. Thank you for subscribing. You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. That's so nice. My goodness. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, one of the goals when I was doing the series was maybe they would notice me enough to hire me. No such luck so far, but perhaps one day. I'll keep trying. It is the dream. I don't mind. They don't need all of my time. Critters gotta support critters, and you're a talented artist outside that too, so I want to support your endeavors. Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. You're so nice. I actually do this full time. I'm mostly credit that to critters because I started playing D&D in 2020, and then I got into Critical Role, and then I started getting more commission work because my main job is actually commission work for Dungeons and Dragons portraits or TTRPG portraits. And then in 2021, almost exactly a year ago. No, not a year ago. What the hell? Almost exactly to the year. Like it was like end of August, I think. I quit my full-time transcriptionist receptionist job at an X-ray clinic so I could do this full-time. And it's been really scary and very much living month to month with the way that the economy is now. But I'm doing my best, you know. I'm trying. So thank you. That's incredibly kind. I really appreciate it. We have a lot of critters in the community. If you are interested, we also have a Discord. Do you have an accomplice? Wine or a sleepy fruit? Oh my god. Just blackout order from the Etsy shop. Also, if you're interested, Gudo, I have a Patreon where we do a monthly print and sticker. The new series is what I'll be doing on Patreon until it finishes, unless someone gets really mad at me or something. I've done Keyleth and Jester, and so they are on the Etsy, not on sale because they're new. But this month is Caleb Widowgast. If you're interested in the print and sticker or just the sticker, I have a Patreon mail club. I didn't realize we got into D&D around the same time. I also got into it around 2020, right before the pandemic. Unfortunately, mine was after the pandemic. I was so sad. Oh, I was so sad. It's my old friends. I need them the most. Yeah. I did during the pandemic actually, I read the ACOTAR books to my partner. He's not a reader. And I read all 5 of them to him while he plays Path of Exile. And it was amazing. He's obsessed with it. He sends me memes all the time. We have a giant poster on our wall. And that was nice because we were both off for 3 months because he works in like food services. I worked in healthcare, but like a clinic, not a hospital. So I was off, and he was off, and that was really nice. And I think I was really blessed to have that time with him. So pros and cons. It's a doozy. Wait, what? It's so nice to find others who are so passionate about CR. Oh, on that note, like I was saying, we have a Discord channel if you were interested, where people can talk about Critical Role. We also have people talk about their own characters. We also have a million other things, artists, that kind of stuff. And I post my schedule there every week because it changes every week. We're pretty, our community's pretty peeved at her right now, which I'm in agreement. I do really like the books though. I don't know the whole tea because I don't do book art, but people stink, I think. I am stoked about campaign 4. Also, hello, Koala. It's so nice to see you. How are you? I am stoked about campaign 4. I don't really care what system they're in, and I'm fucking pumped about the DM. The only thing is I would like to see the entire cast. I don't think we're getting that though. I'm gonna be honest with the way it was explained. I hope we do. I don't think we're getting it. Not full time anyways. But either way, I'm stoked. I'm gonna watch it for sure. You're such a narcissist. I really want to hear more about it. I can't wait till they have more announcements. And I commend you for pursuing your passion. The world at the moment definitely, no, it doesn't make it easy for a variety of reasons, but taking that chance on yourself and seeking happiness and fulfillment for yourself is something to be admired. Thank you. Yeah, the cast shakeup is the only thing I'm worried about. Same. Not that I don't love the guests that we've had. I do. But my thing is, other than Robbie Damon, they are just so good at reading each other and playing off each other and it not feeling abrupt, if that makes sense. And I felt like Robbie really just fit in so well with that. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I genuinely believe one of the reasons they are so good at what they do is because they're all best friends. So that's my only thing. I will love it no matter what. It's gonna be fucking amazing. I really hope Matt and Marisha romance each other. Like, I hope it's so bad. But yeah. Yes, exactly. They know each other and each other's boundaries. Exactly, exactly. Narcissist. Yes, it is gonna be tough for 8. That is very true. It's only the death of me. What are we waiting for, Koala? An EXE with Ashley and Liam. So you had them. Yes, that's true. To get to play long term, me too. Yes, I 100% agree. I wonder if it will be as long as a normal Critical Role campaign, though, or if they are going to make it shorter. That's the other thing. Oh, you meant the Matt character romance? I know. I want it. I want it. I crave it. I love romance. I'm a big romance girly. Is close at hand, up a marching band. Goddamn machine. No, my pardon. What is happening right now? Oh. On Halloween. What's in the matter? Why would I? It's only the death of me. We just want to see all the married couples fall in love with each other. I know. Liam and Sam. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. I loved every time Matt got to play and commit to a PC. The RP is just kind of different, and I'm excited for a long-term one. I agree. I don't know if you guys have watched. I don't remember which one it is. I'm sure someone here is nerdy enough to tell me because I watched it, but I forget the name. The one where they started at like level 0 and it was like after the calamity and Matt played the dwarf. If you have not seen that, watch it. I'm not gonna lie, being so low level and stuff, like it was kind of a harder watch in the technical sense. But the end, speechless. You should watch it. If you love Matt Mercer, you should watch Divergence. I'm so serious right now, guys. I'm so fucking serious. Put it on your calendars, add it to your schedule, get on it. It was so beautiful. I bawled at the end. And I'm not saying if you love Matt Mercer because he's good at RP. I'm saying if you love Matt Mercer as a person, watch it because it's so beautiful. I do be sobbing though. Yeah. I thought they said they may be changing some people. Would that mean not? Yes. I assume not the original cast and possibly adding in others or maybe just shaking it up. I believe in Klein from SAO Supremacy. I'm with you. He is perfect in everything and I love him so much. And I love his stupid little red hair with his bandana. Also, that's so random, but I'm with you, Dot. I don't know if you know this, but SAO is one of my favorite animes. I've watched it about 700 gazillion times. It was so well done. Brendan is such a gift. He truly is. I loved the moment that it clicked. Again, no spoilers on this one because I want, if you haven't watched it, if you're listening right now, whether it be in a VOD or not, go watch Divergence. But I love when it clicked for Matt what was going on. That's all I'll say. Yes. Calamity, the first watch, my biggest thing is I have one brain cell and I shared it once and lost it. So I genuinely feel like an idiot sometimes when Brennan talks. He uses big words. But I had someone in the Beacon Discord dumb down Calamity for me before I rewatched it. And I had a much better time. His DMing is beautiful. He doesn't railroad. Storytelling phenomenal. I love him to death. So perfect. He's going to do amazing. I have no worries about that in any way, shape, or form. What am I doing? Oh my god, what? happening? Calamity is maybe my favorite of the EXU miniseries because I love me a doomed narrative. Very much same. I love trauma. Like when I write a character backstory and put it on YouTube, my goal is to make you cry. So if I do make you cry, please tell me. But yeah. I do have the same problem with Brendan. I love the man, but he speaks and I'm here just like whatever you say. I know you know what I mean. Yes. Yes. Sometimes I'm just like, hold up. What does that word mean? But you know, you can't always pause it. A free digital dictionary with C4. Yes, that is my one request. Or possibly, I mean, I don't want to say he would ever not do that. I mean, I think it's amazing. Perhaps my vocabulary will grow. Perhaps all of our vocabulary will grow because of Brennan Lee Mulligan. You say some funny words, Magic Man. Yeah, I love them. I have 100% faith that it's going to be phenomenal. I didn't stay dead. I didn't stay dead. I didn't stay dead. Alive, alive. Crazy magic bird lore. Hell yeah. I love how excited he gets in character. I agree. There's just something really good about someone who just has such passion and care for the story that they're telling, which I want to preface. Matt's a fucking amazing DM and I love him to death. And if he was DMing, I would be so happy. But I am also so happy to see him as a player. And if people complain about that, they can leave. They're not part of this community. Bye. He deserves that. Yes, I'm sad to say goodbye to Exandria as well. But I mean, one of the beauties was being able to discover Exandria with the characters. We get to do that all over again, you know? Yes, exactly. I'm ready for chaotic Matt. Me too, but also at the same time, I wouldn't hate to see him play someone who isn't full chaos, you know, especially because it is a longer campaign. Not that I would mind if he ends up playing an absolute just gremlin man, but or woman, whichever he decides to play, or whoever. But I would love to see. I'm very much. I love chaos. I love the goofiness. I love that part of D&D, but I love, and one of the reasons I love Critical Role so much is the more serious tone sometimes. That's my only thing, is I hope that we still get those really serious tones when necessary, not all the time. With his friends. Oh, that's so cute. Because they defo his preferred, but maybe he'll mix it up. True. Maybe he'll work for someone who works for his character without giving spoilers from Divergence, works under his character. We still have so far to go, you guys. I'm probably gonna have to extend stream tonight. Just a heads up. What else we got? Legs. Okay. Select these things. I mean, maybe not. We'll see. I never know that answer, Starlight. If stream is extended, it's because I'm either having too much fun or I want to get something done. I don't have energy drinks. I want some. I went and bought one yesterday for D&D, but I didn't get more than one, and I have regrets. I love me a zero sugar green or blue monster. Like just the base green or blues, but zero sugar. Oh my god. I'd like to eat, please. Please sponsor me. Never got a sponsor in my fucking life. Oh, that's not true. I had HelloFresh once, but they didn't reach out to me. It was like something you signed up for, so I don't know if that really counts. Mysteries and discovering things along the way. Yes, that is one of the pluses, is that we did already know quite a bit regarding Exandria. So I'm gonna go in with that mindset. Welcome back, Thistledown. Hilariously, oh, I love the strawberry flavor. Ooh. I got into CR because of an ex and I want to impress her by watching it. And then after we separated, I ended up coming back to it like a year later. And now it's like a core part of my soul. I love that. Orange creamsicle Alanis. I've heard really good things about them, but I will forever be a monster girly. I have never not been in my entire life since I started having energy drinks. Zero sugar monsters, baby. I could order one. Would that be irresponsible? It's really expensive to skip the dishes. Oh my god. That would be ridiculous. Got you through college. I had a C4 for the first time. It was interesting. I've never had. In a chokehold. I do like peach flavor sometimes, but usually fruity is too sweet. I'm not really into sweet. It keeps exiting? What you mean? Fight it. Send in Evie with the lamp. You don't mind me asking, do you have any favorite characters from each campaign? I do have favorite characters from each campaign. Now, before I tell you them, I need you to know that I love all the characters. There is no character that I dislike. Can't catch me. Campaign 1, my favorite character is Keyleth. I love her growth, and I love that Marisha stuck to her character. That is so huge, especially considering how things were online for her back then. Love Keyleth. Second place, though, I love Vax. I love romance. I love it. One of my favorite lines in campaign 1, I can't remember the exact words, but it was like they were going to bed and Vax was trying to kind of end the serious topic conversation that I think was quite sad and just say like, come bring your stupid freckles into bed. But it was like stupid cute freckles. It was so cute. It's one of my favorite lines in the entire series. And then campaign 2, more Kiki love. Yeah. Campaign 2, Jester Lavore. Shocker. I literally based Baxter off of Jester. Her voice that I talk in sometimes, I've talked in that voice since I was a kid. My mom used to want me to be a voice actor. It's not amazing or anything, but my mom, I always think of it when I use the voice. When I heard Jester, I got really excited because it sounds kind of similar to my weird voice that I always did, except for hers goes higher pitch, whereas mine goes lower. But whenever you guys hear a notification, when I got a new follower, a sub, all that stuff, that is my voice recording of me being Baxter. So I love Jester. Love her so much. I also love Chaos. I love me a sad character who does their best to be optimistic all the time. Second place, campaign 2. Caduceus. Love him. Love his lines. I feel like a second watch really solidified that choice. I love them all though. Ford and Bo's relationship is one of my favorite things. And then campaign 3, it is shockingly, but not shockingly, Fern. And second place, but super close to first place, is actually Chetney, a man. I almost make him first place, but I love a slutty girly pop. I do. I'm sorry. I'm really into it. I think it's great. So Fern does win on account of boobs. Sorry. But I love Chetney. I without too much spoilers, he did something. He got revenge on someone near the beginning of when he was in the story. And it just that really he won me over. That was fucking amazing. I feel like it was something we hadn't really seen in a Critical Role campaign either. Like someone go and do that on the side, like just fucking amazing. So I think that's what I would pick. Yes. Yeah, it was hilarious. I was on the edge of my seat. Are you kidding? Like, we've never gotten a moment like that, I think, in all of the campaigns. Like, they're usually all working together, which I mean is amazing. Like, we don't like a, person always doing something on their own. But this one thing that happened for someone that we didn't really know was just so good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like my choices. What are your guys' favorite characters? Give it in one message, though. Go campaign 1, 2, 3, so my brain doesn't die. My miss and I love that scene. It's just so good. It's perfection, if you will. This is a good question. Thank you. I love being asked questions. I stopped drawing during it. It was that I took it that seriously. I'm the same as you. Love all the parties, and then there are the ones that eke their way above the others. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Spurt. 7 days. Is it 7 or 11? I think it's 11 days, right? I can't remember. Love Spurt. Yeah, actually, you know what? That's a good question. Who's everyone's favorite guest? Dorian doesn't count. To me, he is not a guest. He is a committed member of the party. He just, Robbie is not always available and whatever. But I'm curious who everyone's favorite guest character is. 7. Okay, good. 7's just so perfect. Dusk? Oh, that's a good choice. Okay, once again, I love romance. Shocker. I loved seeing the jealousy from Imogen. Yes, that's Dusk. Yeah. Who is my favorite guest? I have to think about this. Like I said, most of the time I had a hard time with guests because I found that they didn't fit the flow as nicely. I did really, really like that blonde girl who played the little cute girly pop in campaign 2 on the ship in regards to the little sphere thing. And Rini. I love Rini. They were the first CR fan art you did? That's awesome. You want to see them come back? That'd be amazing. Also, it's been 2.5 hours and I haven't went to the washroom yet, so I'm going to have to take a break soon because you guys know me. Well, actually, do you know what? No, Exhausted Gouda does not know this, but they have a nickname for me here, and I feel like I'm not living up to it these days. What's that about? Clearly, I'm not drinking enough water. You must flee to D&D. Have so much fun. I hope that you have a great time. Campaign 1, Vax, Vex, and Scanlan. Campaign 2, Not Veth, Hell Yeah, and Caleb. Campaign 3, Fern, Lauda, Chetney. I also love me a slutty girly pop, which could apply to Chetney and Fern. I agree. Very much could. I do love Vex. I love her voice. But the relationship between, well, that's not true. Vex and Percy also hold my heart. Yeah. I'm with you, Koala. That was a really good one. Ooh, I did like, what's his face? Bordor. That was so interesting. And I know that the player, he kept acting like he didn't fully understand his character or D&D, I feel like sometimes. But he fucking did. Like, that ending was so good to me, especially because it's a guest. It was a phenomenal watch. So Vax and Vex's family, Caleb and Veth's friendship. Yeah, I understand. I do agree with those. I love a platonic bond. I've been doing some character thinking, and I've been exploring a platonic bond with a character, and it's just, it's so beautiful. C1 has to be Kiki, or very surprisingly, Tyrion. C2 is Jester, Molly, and Caduceus. C3, I have a hard time choosing because I love them also very much, but I love my witchy bitches. Hell yeah. Bo and Yasha, Lana, and Imogen have my whole ass heart. So fair. That's so fair. I love the really serious moments, like the really sad ones. I think I said this earlier today, but like I just love sad shit. That's why this playlist has a lot of sad music in it. And I love like the yearning and like during revivifies, for example, like just the emotions that come with that. And they do such an amazing job because they're actors. Those are always my favorite moments. Run away. Find me in confronting their father. Yep. Scanlan's breakdown at the moments. Yeah. Got you hooked. Exactly. One of my favorite lines, I've definitely talked about this on stream before, from the entire series is when Yasha gets mind controlled and the door is shutting and Jester yells out her name. Oh, Laura Bailey. That little bugger makes me cry all the time. I doth hath returned from my side quest. What was your side quest? The lamp? Long till I'm discovered it's so quiet like you. And I hope she never stops. Agreed. What if I run away to mud? Would you find me in the stars? My mother needed to talk to me. Oh, how dare she? No, I'm just kidding. I hope you guys had a good chat. And FCG, I think, is my list. Love a good tragic story and character evolution. Yes. Speaking of tragic story, Laudna's backstory. I love just dark, sad backstories. As why do they always show up when I'm talking about them? It's kind of freaky. Um, I love sad stories with optimistic characters. And Zara, yeah, I agree. The only thing I didn't like I had a hard time. I love the characters and I do love how it ended, but I did have a hard time with how bullied Keyleth was in that episode. So my brain never goes to them, but I do love Zara. That's okay. We're just talking Critical Role, which is the fandom here. You're welcome to ask questions if you'd like, or just yap. Grim, very grim. Yeah, I love a dark backstory. I go up and grab for more. I dance, I fall. Oh, this is what I'm living for. I like the confusion. It's my own story. You know, from what you've heard so far, who are your favorite characters? A lot of plot holes and no plot to hold them. I like that. On that note, you guys, I really have to pee. So I'm gonna take a 10-minute break because it has been quite a while. We are trucking along though. So I'm pretty excited. My pencil can do with a charge as well. So I am gonna see you guys in 10 minutes. Be good, drink some water, stretch, all that jazz. I'll see you soon. Hello? Hello? Talk in the chat if you're alive? I have returned. Hello? Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Oh no, I'm a monster. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, it's good now. I mean, what? There we go. I'm having a panic because I don't know if you guys have seen, but shipping to the US, it's not looking good, friends. You can exclamation point honk or goose, whichever. Oh, bye, Evie. Shipping to the US. So I ship prints and stickers through letter mail, and hopefully it's fine. Maybe. But just a heads up, if you were in the US, thank you. There's always a chance, once the laws go in or whatever from orange looking men, that there will be a charge that is not, it's not on me, but just a heads up. I hopefully you won't, but just a warning. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. Please look into it before you order anything. Hopefully I should be fine because I'm shipping this current batch on like tomorrow, but just a reminder to everyone. Thank you. I quite like my goose form. It's a little spooky. I don't like that. I think I over detailed. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but I think I over detailed the tongue. It's a little spooky. It's a little too much. I do have it available on my PNG tuber shop though, for others to use. I also have a Canadian goose version, but I like the white goose version. I'm gonna stay. You have Barbie from Swan Lake's eyes when she's Swan so pretty. Thank you. That's so nice. I love making PNG tubers. Yeah, I'm suddenly very nervous about Patreon, so we're gonna kind of see how things go. I'm kind of hoping that it won't last long, but that might be stupid. Might be a stupid wish. No, I love that. I love super specific. Please. Honk, I have a delay. Fingers crossed it won't last long. Yeah, very much fingers crossed. Because my Patreon is the only reason I'm able to do this full time, and I'm no longer able to ship to the US. I would not be mentally good. So I'm gonna keep prints and stickers up. Charms and pins in my shop have already been removed from being able to ship to the US. Anything that is currently able to ship to the US is through Printful because they have their own warehouses that they make the product out of. I might look into doing more of those maybe. But the fear is real, especially because these are all supposed to be standees. And I was thinking about doing a Kickstarter for them, but I think I'm just gonna buy them out of pocket that I don't have. Yes. So the goal for all of these full bodies, I don't know. I don't have all of them on here anymore. Because my iPad, my Procreate was getting slow. But the full bodies is they're supposed to be standees. Like that. Like so. Thank you. I'm pretty proud of her. She took a long ass time, unshockingly. Yeah, I have a lot of them. You have the Vex standee on my D&D bookshelf. You were one of the only people with that. Fun fact, I had 3 to sell. I think I have 1 left. So there's one other person other than me and you that have one on their shelf. So I'm honored. I'm thinking about getting them with like a dice shaped bottom with like the line art of a D20 and either keeping the color one color or something. Not sure. Yeah. It's the goal. It's expensive, but I've picked a supplier. So it's nerve-wracking, but I'm doing my best. Thank you. Yeah, I was letting people know just in case they didn't want to grab because I might do an updated version, but that also means that you have the first version, which I think is pretty cool. Man, can I finish this in time to be able to crawl into bed at a normal time today? That is the question. Is it? Oh, on this side as well. 24 karat gold Vex Labubu. My goal is to get all of them. That would be amazing. If you ever do, please send a picture of them on your shelf. I'd love to share them in my stories. That is crazy to think about. Someone, one of my regulars, showed me their stuff on their wall. They took a picture because I always warn because I only do conventions locally, and Sam is local. Weird face shit. Um, I wish I could do further, and I hope to do further one day, but it's a lot of money. It's a lot of work. Um, but I always tell my regulars next year, take a picture of your current setup so you know what you've already purchased. Because the amount of times that's been like a struggle for people is honoring, but also common. Mhm. My CR shrine needs to grow. Man, I would be honored to be part of your CR shrine. It's currently all built around my Molmy. Molmy. And I leave offering of trinkets I need to him. Oh, I love that. No, you totally meant to say Molmy. Don't worry. It's like Molly and Mommy all mixed in one. I like it. Leave me alone. Never. We always love to make fun of spelling mistakes here. We even have a command based off of one. Fun Bun's not here to show you. And me, what am I doing again? This one? No, this one. Badumts. A raid. Oh, Donnie shirts. Thank you. That was so blah 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 blah. I can't even talk. Let me give you a shout out. There you go. Donnie shirts. I don't know if you can hear me, but thank you so much for the raid. I would love to see an art text and share it and show off your beautiful artwork. Hi, how was your stream? What were you up to? Would you like to share a link to some artworks? An art text, if you will. We can text, gimme. Take your time. So well. Live the life all the daylight. On a commission today, really unique design. Ooh, that's exciting. I would love to see. Love me a unique design. We'll be working on commissions tomorrow, hopefully. Because my other two things that I have to get done this month are spicy, so I cannot work on them on stream. Take my whiskey, me. My coffee back in my bed. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. I'm excited to see. Also, let's see, Danny. Ooh. Yo. This is so good. Hold on, let me pull it up. Holy. Donnie, this is amazing. Am I not following you yet? What the? I distinctly remember seeing you a million times and I'm not following you? How dare I have followed you? This is so good. What a sick design. Can you tell us anything about this character? I would love to see. That would be great. Oh my god. What the? This is so cool. Is this a mug or is it something else? Oh my god. I know you. Welcome in. Is this your baby? Do you want to tell us about them? Everyone, please go follow Donnie. Fucking amazing artwork. Excuse me? I'd leave that to yes, that's fair. Donnie, thank you so much for sharing your artwork and for the raid today. This is incredibly gorgeous. Okay, my face keeps coming to her abdomen and chest, not because it's a chest, don't judge me. The shape of it, like you've just done so well. Like this looks phenomenal. This is Flutie from the Forbidden Lands campaign I play her in, a Raven Witch Druid. Ooh, that's so cool. I hope you're having a super lovely stream. Thank you. You're so sweet. If you have to raid and run, I understand, but if you want to stick around, always okay too. I swear it's her abdomen. Look at like just the curve of it. Like it just looks like 3D. It just looks so good. So sick. I also really like this hand pose. She's like, don't fucking talk to me. That's amazing. I love her. That's phenomenal. Donnie, if you have links for your commissions, please feel free to share it in the chat. Eternal Sourpuss. Honestly, love that. Love her. Thank you so much for sharing. Eternal Sourpuss. We love me a grumpy character. Yes, don't want it to be too sharp. She don't fuck with small talk, and I can respect that. Honestly, same. Gonna lurk a bit. Glad you were live. I've been missing your streams lately. Oh, Donnie, you're so sweet. Thank you so much again. Thank you for the lurk. I hope to see you again. I hope to catch one of your streams. In the best way. What do you mean? Did he scare you? Is he scary? Is that Shadowheart I spy? Hell yeah, it's Shadowheart. big Baldur's Gate fans here. I have 2 ongoing games on stream. I just haven't had the time to play them, but I have a game with Baxter, who's my blue girl that I'm not currently. And I also have a game with one of my best friends. His name is Fallen Morning, and him and I have our characters, and we're kind of treating it more like D&D and less like a game when we play. It's really great. If you are interested at all, I do have the playthroughs, like the VODs, available on YouTube. But it's really fun. It's fun to play Baldur's Gate and think of it more um like a D&D campaign. Human Thar is gorgeous. Oh, thank you. Really? What kind of character are you playing right now? Yeah, I'm a big Baldur's Gate fan. I've had it since early access, and I booked off like a week when the full game came out. I've only actually finished it once. I took the one game very seriously, and I ended up alone. It was so sad. Oh no, there's an ad break. Yeah, it was big sad. Super, super big sad. Man, I hate the gigantic break of music in this song. How dare you? There we go. I have a serious BG3 problem that I have no intention on solving. I respect that entirely. Mm-hmm. 600 hours in game across 4 saves and yet to finish it once. Let me open up my Steam. I don't know how much time I have. Let me see. Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate. Why don't I see you? Don't make me panic. It's at the top. I have 515 hours. 515.5 hours. So I'm getting there. It actually isn't even installed right now because I recently had a big computer issue. Well, okay, here's the thing, exhausted. So I had a bad computer. And then I did a fundraiser stream with my community. And the Hey Babies are the coolest people in the entire world. My goal was 1,000. My stretch goal was 2,000. They made 4. We reached 2,000 within the hour. It was insane. And I was so blessed. Gorindor, thank you so much for the follow. So incredibly blessed. So I got a new computer. Plan was to be able to stream games at the same time, as well as stop having crashes on just normal art streams. And I constantly had issues. I had my computer almost completely break in April. And again, this is like a $4,500 computer. Like, this shouldn't be happening. Artemis Tito, thank you so much for the follow. So I had to do a complete reset. My computer would not even open in safe mode. Wild. Completely had to reset my entire computer. It was fine for about the same amount of time. It was still having issues, and then it got worse and worse and worse. And it was almost like my computer was eating away at its own files. Things were just slowly corrupting. Correct. So I actually took it in, literally, 2 weeks ago? Someone might be able to confirm this. And it turns out my CPU failed. It was just a faulty CPU. And now it's golden. You know what I mean? So things are a lot better. Hi, Star Hitched. Nice to see you. Welcome in. So yeah, it was. I'm really glad I was able to get fixed. I'm very lucky because my lovely friend who helped me buy my computer made sure that I got the insurance. I did reference K-pop Demon Hunters. They made me get the insurance, so it got fixed in 24 hours for free, which is great. I should have just done that the first time, honestly. But I'm stubborn. And after the full reset, it seemed fine. So I didn't. So that sucks. So yeah, that's the story of my computer. I can't remember why we talked about that. Oh, because my Baldur's Gate isn't even installed, even though I love Baldur's Gate. Yeah, because I literally just got my computer back, and it was obviously blank because they had to give me a new CPU. Insurance is so important. I was a doof and didn't get it when, so my laptop died. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Definitely. There's definitely some things I don't think I would get insurance for, but like an item that's expensive like that, no, get the insurance. Just do it. I mean, look into it first. Make sure it's like a worthy insurance, but you should probably get it. No one's called me exhausted before. That's a new one. What do you want to be called? Gouda? Gouda cheese. I say that all the time, actually. When someone asks how things are or if I'm doing okay, I'm Gouda cheese. I just started a new BG3 honor mode run. Best of luck. Let us know how far you get. I did like a handmade honor mode, which you don't get the same thing, but I failed because I kind of forgot how the game worked. I hadn't played in a while. You can see it if you watch the Baxter run, because it's not a full honor mode. So when we died, I didn't have to actually end the game, which is nice. I jumped when I got first name. My apologies, Gouda. I will call you Gouda from now on. I just might say Gouda cheese sometimes, because I cannot stop myself. Hello, Strange. Welcome back in. Are you enjoying your time? Are you drinking water? Exhausted be my title, like doctor. That's fair. I get called Ricky, because that's my name. Well, it's one of my names. My middle name is Richard, so that's where that comes from. Hailiiz makes me feel like a princess. You're welcome to call me Hailiiz any day. I've been called Liz, and as long as you include two I's, I don't mind that. I went to college for it and everything. Very few people call me my actual first name, which is Haley, which is where Hey Liz comes from. I have the Druid's Grove opening down to like science at this point. Clear out all the conversation, collect withers, get to level 3 within 2 hours, and I tend to get impatient and get wrecked by the gnolls or the hag. Yeah, that can be a hard fight if you're not ready. I'm a disgrace to my Slavic ancestors. I got drunk off 1.5 beers. Strange. You don't drink very often? What is that? What is that, Gouda? Oh, my neck. Ouch. My neck hurts just from looking down all day. Oh. Oh, boy. My brain is too dumb for this. Brain cell small. The burdens of an artist, neck pain. This is correct. I was born in Poland and somehow didn't get the alcohol tolerance. That's rough, buddy. Anyways, hi. Hello. Or hey. It's technically hey. H-A-I is hey. Hey, Liz. Unless I misheard, you did not. It's 2 eyes. I just am stupid. It like looks so funny on my screen that like I knew it was eyes, but I didn't register what I was looking at. Oh man. I'm Irish and I get drunk off sniffing alcohol. I feel ya in disappointing ancestors. I am. I don't know actually. Métis, but also more Polish. Is it Polish? What am I thinking of? I don't know. I don't know what I am. I'm just Canadian. I I don't know too much about my history. My mom would tell me. She did like a whole ancestry.com thing. You're lovely. Oh, thank you. I tend to be used more for O replacement, so I thought it was like lose. Because I said 2 eyes. Like, you can call me Liz if you include 2 eyes. I used to be very good at the drinking, but I no longer really drink. By really good, I mean I could definitely have a lot, but I would not remember when I got home. All right. That's all I wanted for that. I do want it to spray paint on it though. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do what I want. So here's what I'm gonna do. Doing something a little funky here, okay? Don't panic. I don't fully understand what I'm doing. Marcel! Gosh darn it. A bottle of scotch one time and just didn't get, oh my gosh, that's crazy. Let's get weird. Oh yeah, let's do it. Okay. I need something that looks more like ink. Spray paint's not bad, but it's not tapered. It's not, it's definitely part of the vibe, but it's not, it is tapered actually. I'm a big fat liar. Hold on. I'm trying to do the symbol that's on his chest. Maybe my own version, but the symbol nonetheless. It can be a little messy because it looks kind of like it's spray painted. But no, it's still, it's wrong. It's wrong! Jump scare. You don't like Terry Darrington? He doesn't do it for you. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm just kind of doing my own version of it. Like Pretty Ladies more. Same. Actually, fun fact, I didn't used to really draw guys a lot. This Critical Role series, part of it was to practice drawing dudes, and I think I've gotten better, at least in this style. I don't know about the fully detailed style though, so I'll have to test that one out. Don't you love and that as a practice drawing boobs, and I'm like, huh, you do that all the time. I do like drawing boobs. If you'd like to support my boob drawing, please check out the Patreon. I do have a spicy tier, one with and without the male club. I need to draw Baxter boobs this month. I'm quite excited. I've already sketched it out. It's available in the Patreon NSFW whips. You're not yet part of it. Hell yeah, $8 well spent. I'm glad. I do feel guilty that I don't get to draw more, but hopefully one day. Who knows? I might have to change tactics if the US thing sticks around too long, or if I end up having issues. You know what? I think I like this. I think I'm just gonna fix these tips. I don't like that. Looks a little hairy. Unassist it. And I will add splatter later. Oh, I don't know if it's threatening Patreon. I was more worried about my mail club if people get charged for stickers and prints. My first PG3 run was with my D&D character Ambrose, who's a half-drow warlock wizard. My other are with Pip, my wild magic sorcerer rogue, blue tiefling, because we all have one, and my dirge Rowan, who is also a tiefling and is a blood sorcerer bard. Ooh, I love that. My first big one was my roguelock Kaz. That's the one I finished. And then the ongoing ones is Baxter the Bard, who is a College of Spirits bard. And I have the mod for the College of Spirits. And then my one with Fallen, I am playing a character named Emery, who is a drow ranger, will be multiclassing into rogue. Because I fucking love me a rogue. Missing me was you. It really can be a pain. They're so dang good, yes. And I love how they have the mod manager like in the game. Like you don't have to do all this extra stuff that they originally had us doing. Like they went and made it possible, which is great because like a lot of people make mods that make people play the game. Like I think it's honestly very smart. My first only playthrough was a half-orc bard tiefling. Is actually one of the few species I haven't used. I love me a tiefling. Baxter's a tiefling, by the way. You'd have to hear her backstory as to why she does not have her horns and teeth and tail. Like I said, I love a tragic backstory. If you are interested, it is available on YouTube in audio format, along with a process video of some art, or written down on the OC card. So if you're interested, angst sustains, yes. Except for literally at the beginning of stream today, we were talking about how she's kind of struggling because two people in her group aren't being very kind about her wanting to find her mom. So. Life cleric that plays as a fighter. That's awesome. We have two tieflings, one red, one purple. The purple one is Trouble. Our scout mission to check in on some captured clerics went well. The vampire stay. Oh no. Say more. That's amazing. I love me some vampires. All I need. Yeah. Somehow across all my D&D games, no one is playing a tiefling. We have 2, technically. So Baxter is a reborn. She's dead. For those of you who don't know. But she was a tiefling. She technically still is a tiefling, just without a lot of her tiefling attributes. Her body has not changed. That is, her being a reborn is not why she does not have her horns and tail and teeth. Read the backstory for that one. But she doesn't have like the resistance to fire. So recently she actually got engaged to the other tiefling in the party. His name is Ebros, played by my friend Avery. And Ebros's ring, the engagement ring, it grants Baxter fire resistance. Because he knows that no longer being a tiefling in regards to the reborn part of it, along with the fact that her attributes are gone, is very touchy subject and sad for her. So he got her ring of fire resistance. I love them a lot. If you ever see a picture of a blue girl with a red tiefling that I've drawn, that's Bax Bros. Is very sweet. And that was Avery's idea. She's big brain. The person behind me now is Baxter's dad. His name is Zarius, and he's hot as fuck. Oh, he's gone. Hi, Essek. Mm-hmm. Tiefling Reborn Club. Hell yeah. Yeah, up and away. I think I'm going to finish the metal before I do the cloth. Oh, 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 mm-hmm. Is he a single father by any chance? He's very single and very ready to mingle because he's a slut. He did not know Baxter existed, nor does he know who her mother is. I did say mangle. Because he's a little slutty. Does he know Baxter died? Yes. So basically, in my DM's world, there is not a lot of blue tieflings. It's very rare. So she was able to figure out who her dad was simply by looking for a blue tiefling. She did not know if that would be her mom or her dad, but obviously someone was a blue tiefling, likely. So that's what she looked for first, and she found a pirate, Zarius, no last name, which Baxter was pretty sad about because she doesn't remember who she is. Zarius, the captain of the United Crescent, who works under the Harpers. And the day that Baxter first contacted him, she did not tell him. But the first day that they met in person was when she got an outfit change because she wanted to look badass. You can mangle me any day. When she first met him, they met at a bar. Because he's a pirate and he was ported in Waterdeep. Just outside of Waterdeep is where Baxter reawoken in a very shallow grave. And he offered to buy her food and drink, and she had to tell him she can't eat or drink it. And it was actually a very emotional moment. It was really sad for him to be like, "Oh, I have a daughter. Oh, she's dead, and she went through all this, and I didn't know." So it was really beautiful. He's very protective of her already. He doesn't travel with the party. He was for a while, but it was a whole thing. So yeah, I love him. He definitely knows Baxter's dead. Here's the shattered remains of my heart. Thanks. I'll take it. I love me a sad backstory. And my DM knows that. But yeah. Right now she's trying to figure out who her mom is because Ilmater, who turns out to be the person that brought her back to life, he has implied that once their goal is done, Baxter, along with our goblin, which I'll explain in a second, Baxter will return to her original state, which technically speaking was dead. Her original state, sure, could have been alive, but when she was brought back to life, she was dead. So she is assuming this, like she was supposed to die. She was not supposed to be living, and that she will be dying at the end of the campaign. Gully, the goblin. So second session, for those of you who don't know this story, second session, Baxter has decided, you know what, after all this trauma and, you know, teaching myself to go out into the world again, I am going to travel and try and find out who I was, who my parents are, and where I come from. And so second day, they are in a dungeon, and this stupid goblin, played by my wonderful friend, touches a gemstone and blows him up. And second session, I have to reveal to the party that 1, I'm dead, and 2, and most importantly, I see ghosts. She is built off of Ghost Whisperer. If you guys don't know what the show is, she talks to ghosts, and her main objective is to help them cross over. Manitoba, perhaps. Those are provinces, actually. But second session, she begged and pleaded to whoever brought her back to life because she didn't know it was Ilmater back then. She assumed it was the necromancer. She begged and pleaded for them to bring this silly little goblin back to life because she wasn't ready to lose anyone. She just started leaving the mask that she was staying at, the Moonstone Mask, only within the year. She wasn't ready. And so she begged, and Gully was brought back to life. However, he has all of his memories. Fucking second session, a player gets himself killed, and I have to reveal all my secrets. That always happens. I work so hard. I love having secrets. There is something dirty about the idea that a god could snap their fingers and make someone their conduit to do a bidding. This is true, but I love dark stories and trauma, so works for me. Alas, turns out tracking down a mother when the father has sown many seeds far and wide isn't that easy. Correct. However, Baxter has not ignored the fact that perhaps she has siblings out there. Florida is what came to mind first, but it didn't sound right. Sames, I poured all my angst into Ambrose. He was my first, so he got the worst of it. Man, I give a sad backstory for all my characters. A lot of my backstories are on YouTube if you are interested, but I'm also very open to yapping about them. Yeah, you could basically name one of my characters and I could tell you that they have a sob story. The only one I don't have a sob story with was Winnabelle. But I'm going to be reworking her for if I ever get to actually play a full campaign with her. Secrets are fun. I think our first game, one of our new players died from a specter. Oh my god. Like, oops. I'm very much interested. I love yapping about D&D characters. Me too. I really do. I've been thinking of a new character, but I actually might save them and write a story, but I don't know. We'll see. It's kind of too dark, and I don't know if I'll ever actually do anything with it because I'm scared of people. My cleric is like super bright backstory. Both parents are still alive and has never lost a loved one, but dang, she's having a rough time in the Underdark. Oh, that is rough. My cleric, she had a really good life, and then her mom got killed. She's also kind of a princess. It's long. I don't want to like annoy you guys with my stuff, so I'll wait. Kane, my changeling, had to reveal the fact that they were changeling for a session to avoid someone from getting killed, and just threw up my hands. Oh, yeah. I had a character who I didn't get to play very long because the campaign was literally like 4 sessions before the DM stopped doing it. But I had a character who, again, second session had to reveal her story. I actually don't fully remember it. I think it's on the YouTube channel. I'm pretty sure, but I loved her story. It was actually a D&D game based in the world of Runeterra, which is where Arcane is based from. It's the League of Legends world. A second session curse. Exactly. All right, so we've got little metal and big metal. We're going to go big metal first. Big metal, little metal, something, something, something metal. Know who I am. Don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's meant to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. My warlock went 20 sessions without having to reveal her secret sad backstory. Love it. I really give my characters trauma. The big exception being the one who came out of a time bubble to find her goddess was dead. Aw. I sadly had to let everyone know I was a drow first session because we were all saved together. Otherwise, always stay costumed. The only knew me as an alias for the first year of play, though, since until we killed our first vampire, I didn't think you'd trust them to survive that long. Oh, that's beautiful. But now they trust. Beautiful. Didn't deserve it. We're actually listening to Baxter's playlist right now. Tragic backstory, but they've chosen to not give a fuck and lives by the ancient creed YOLO. That is indeed an ancient creed. Good for them. For the first time. Oh my god, hunger's hitting. Our second campaign, so me and one of my friends are making a paladin and warlock who got married in a whole drunk shotgun wedding in Vegas style, and their oath pact is tied to one another for our third campaign. Did I mention they're lesbians and I hate each other? That is fucking amazing. Did you tell me this? I feel like I know this story. Maybe I'm wrong. That's fucking phenomenal. Drow males don't have good track record with strong female figures. Okay, but does the Baxter playlist have Rob Zombie's Living Dead Girl? Unfortunately, I don't think it would fit the vibe, but that's a great title. Lets his tragedy define him for his entire life, and his goal is entirely driven by what he's lost. And Pip sees that and goes, "That's lame as fuck. I'm gonna try and tame a mimic." I love that. I have a character who has tamed a mimic. I was playing her in a campaign inside the server. His name is Mogget, and her backstory is one of my all-time favorite backstories I've ever written. But I actually don't have it available yet because I haven't had a chance to draw Henrietta Opal Bloomsbury as of yet. Mogget is pretty cute. Mogget the mimic. He's a good boy. Never forget me. Faded. Oh, never forget me. Teenage goblin paladin who comes from an isolation nation, but all of his friends were Pied Pipered away by some mysterious evil god, so he struck out to bring them home with full knowledge that he will never be allowed to return home when he's done. I love that. But also, quick side note, um, has anyone who likes horror movies seen Weapons? It's in theaters right now. So good. That director has also done another movie called Barbarian. Genuinely phenomenal scary movies. You should watch them if you're into scary movies. The endings are always so good. It's got like this mix of humor, but usually more near the end. And it's really, really good. And like the camera angles and stuff are just, I don't know, it's great. You should absolutely give it a chance if that's your thing. Faded, replaying. Just to shake him. Baxter actually had to tell people that she was a drow for a really long time. But she's very much not. Yeah, I know the song had the longest fucking ending. Jesus. Oh my god, Baxter meeting a real drow would be hilarious. She did. We went, okay, but this is something that drives me crazy. So I hate murder hobos in D&D. To me, it is role play, do what your character would do. But I also hate how often I get fucking it's less now. But I used to get trampled. Like I would try and talk and explain things and they'd be like, "Yeah," and then they wouldn't do it. And it's okay. I'm not saying that they have to follow everything that I say. But something that happened was we went to the Underdark and we at one point were attacked by a group of drow. And Baxter's like, this is their home. We're walking into it and we're getting angry that they're attacking us? Like, no, this is a dangerous place to be. And Baxter was very adamant in the beginning, like, if they attack, let's try and talk to them and talk it out. And the party agreed. And then they didn't when it actually got to that point. And it drove me crazy because, like, that was really important to Baxter. And that's always been important to Baxter. Like, don't get me wrong, it sucks getting attacked, but like, maybe consider the fact that you're on their home turf and they don't know who you are and they constantly deal with danger on the regular. They were actually, because we were trying to help them with something. That's the thing too. It's like it's not the same in every campaign. And like I like trying to talk it out if the moment grants it. I don't do it every time, absolutely. Actually we someone stole someone's dog and they did a sacrifice yesterday to Ball. It was real sad. And Baxter used a fire breath on them. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Lever Knight. Welcome in. Let me grab your name. But yeah, man, made me so sad. Thank you so much for the raid. It is fun when you can work around it. It's definitely like a lot of the time the answer. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that you shouldn't be doing that. This is Dungeons and Dragons after all. You're dealing with a lot of danger, but like consider your surroundings. This isn't a video game. Like consider who you're fighting. Their characters want to be murder hobos. It gets harder and harder to justify why your character would stay with them. Yes, that's another issue I have in another campaign. Not that they're murder hobos, but like the levels of alignments is a big struggle for one of my characters. But recently another character was added in who has made it a lot easier for her. But it's difficult. And it's important to, when you're playing D&D, to remember that it is a role-playing game. It is a role-playing tabletop game. It is not a video game. It drives me crazy. It drives me nuts. Beauty. Take it easy. Bye. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, but I wanted to say he looks like gothic, super gothic Matt Mercer. Oh no, Kaldara, I can't unsee it. He does. What? Matt Mercer was not my reference photo, I promise. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's so funny. Let's wait and see if anyone else says that when I post it tomorrow. Oh my god, that's insane. Oh my god. It's just Matt Mercer. Oops. I saw your screenshot and I was like, oh my gosh, I wonder if anyone else has said that now that he's like shaded. Oh, let's see. No one has commented. On the metal, that is a metal texture that I have from pack from Creative Market. I just use a multiply layer and I throw that little guy on there. Wait, I'm just looking to see if anyone did comment. No one did comment about Matt Mercer, but like I can't unsee it. Oh, wait. Oh, this is on her playlist, I think. Yeah, it is. For sure. But oh, I just missed that. It's about storytelling as much as anything. Ain't it just about max builds for max damage or actions without consequences? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, that looks good. Absolutely. Exclamation point Discord in the chat should be able to get you the link. I'm glad you like it. It is my favorite playlist. I listen to it constantly. I will have some water. Thank you. I will also posture check. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I have to do my thingy, my Finch app. I don't know if any of you guys have the Finch app. It's about self-care. And I promised my friend I would try and use it again. I have to send back good vibes to her. Okay. Encouragement. Wait, no, it's 8:44. I'm gonna send her sweet dreams. She's a little old lady. Day 1 streak. Oops. I'm totally gonna do 14 days. Okay, it says, make time to relax. How am I feeling today? Mid. There is. It's called Finch. It's free. I have drank water. I have not washed my face. Criminal. I have taken my meds. Okay, cool. And did that. Cool. Change. Me and my sister use it together. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, me and one of my best friends, her name is Sarah. We use it together. My penguin, his name is Frodo. And hers is named Gizmo. I can praise her for doing her shared goal. Cool. Mine's called Bubba. I like that. Yeah, definitely download it. It's a really good app. And it's free. I have mail. New Finch merch is here. Take a peek. I don't want it. Thank you. All right, back to working. Ooh, are we doing a reading, Imperial? Also, welcome. Hold on to... There's so much about Baxter's story that I don't have like public either. That I'd love to do. I'd love to do a Baxter book one day. It's a pretty dark story though. I do a lot of dark stories. Very nice and encouraging without being condescending. Yes. I don't know. I haven't seen it used yet. Ooh, you haven't seen it used? I can show you how it works. Baxter webtoon when? I would, but it's a lot of work. And also I'd have to rework this. It's too dark of a story, I think, for webtoon, but I could do it at some point, perhaps. But I'd like to do a book, I think, with art and like moments from her story and stuff. I think that'd be fun. Dr. Griswold. Let me grab your name. Hey, come back. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. If you have an art tax, I would love to share it. Dark stories are just the most fun to write because the sad playlists slap for writing. I actually agree. I also, like, I do feel like a lot of my personal trauma, like, I put into stories, so hello, long time no see. I hope you've been well. I have been well. How have you been, Dr. Griswold? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I'd love to hear about what you were working on today. How does the reading thing work? Oh, yes. Sorry, I got distracted. So you type in exclamation point pull, and then you ask a question. For example, I will say, will Baxter find her mom? Well, technically, I should say, will you? Because I'm asking Baxter. What the fuck? Why didn't it work? Hold on. There's a good chance that, oh, it's because I have a new computer. Hold on. I have to fix it. So, good thing I tried that. I'll have a piece of us. Yeah. When will you and I both get married? Okay, remember your questions. I will try and grab it after we do this little raid shout out. Let's see. Pretty good. I gotta go now to finish chores, but here you go. I'm working on a Kefka. Oh no, triple triad card. Oh my god, that looks sick. Look at this. Oh my god, Dr. Griswold. This is amazing. If you guys don't know Dr. Griswold, the art is phenomenal and you should absolutely be following them. If you are not, it is a crime. That's crazy. A fellow hot clown lover? I mean, I actually have a fear of clowns, but I do love circus vibes in general. Baxter worked at a circus, although that was not a good time for her. But this is so pretty, Griswold. Oh my god. I actually, when you said Kefka, I know it because of Magic the Gathering and Final Fantasy. Phenomenal, so gorgeous. I do love the clown aesthetic, though. In a lot of cases, like I have a lot of it saved on Pinterest because I just love the vibes. It's so good. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing. I need to figure out this poll thing. So give me one sec because that's going to stress me out. I wish I could search. Okay, add. Canvas. Poll is old, so it should still be here since the update. Poll. Okay. Where is the file? Dropbox, Twitch, TXT. Is it no longer accurate? Let me grab Dropbox, Twitch. What did I do with it? All right. Twitch. Text. Oh, TXT. Oh. How do I copy as path? Okay, can I do that? And then paste it here? I get the quotes out of here. I didn't invite you. Okay, let me try it again. Here, actually, let me just. Sorry, we're doing some testing here because I had to get a new computer. Some of my stuff. Oh, there we go. But there's supposed to be a sound, so I'll have to fix that too. You pulled Rogue. Anyone for whom money is important. Those who believe money is the key to their success. I don't know if that's valid. I don't know if that makes sense. Where's the sound that it's supposed to do? Sound is shuffle, so I have to fix the sound files for shuffle. Un momento, por favor. Have me running. Pitch sound files. Shuffle. All right, submit. Cool. So now if you do pull, we'll try it one more time. Kind of slow on the uptake, but it did make it not very helpful. Baxter, we're trying to find your mom here. You got to read better. Anyways, that's how you do it. Exclamation point pull space type of question. You don't technically have to type the question. Fun fact. But if you don't share with the class, then save it for private readings. I need to slow down. You have me running. Okay, what's next? Okay, I think I know what I want to do here. But it involves I draw these a lot. I just like the way it looks. What other shape could I do? Maybe just a circle. Maybe we'll keep it simple. He does have the... Okay, yeah, we can do a circle. Who's that? Okay, the song is so good. There's literally a line. So if you haven't read Baxter's backstory or listened to it yet, she woke up and was basically kidnapped to work for a circus as the oracle, the beauty of the circus. But one of the lines is what is it? Something, it's something to do with a circus. I want to do an animation with the song so bad. You just have to listen to the words. It's something to do with a circus and pulling out all her teeth and stuff. Because they filed down her teeth, so it didn't have the tiefling canines. Just laugh until we cry. So good. And literally, I leaped from the gallows. Like, she's dead. It's just so perfect. I don't think I have one other Taylor Swift song, I think, on this playlist. But she was not the vibe I was going for originally, but those songs just fit her so well. So sad. Just how disturbed this has made me. Hi, Automatic. Oh my god, nice to see you. I am drawing Braius Doomseed, the last of my Critical Role series, or my weekly Critical Role series. Folks, they took out all her teeth. Right? This song gets me every time. Like I wish I could animate like something to this. because it reminds me of the moment that she killed the brothers. If you know her backstory, right? I actually have something dueled out for an animatic, but I'm not an animator. Like I've never animated. Maybe one day if I have the time, I shall learn. But I'm glad you feel that way. It makes me really happy. I love my baby Baxter. Hello. How are you, Automatic? What have you been up to? How was your day? Because I just saw it. That Keyleth and Raven art gut punched me, so thank you for that. My pleasure. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. It's one of my favorite pieces I've done, but I do feel like I can do better, and it's incredibly hard to print because it's so dark. It's one of the reasons it's on sale, and I'll be retiring it. Maybe one day I'll do a redraw. That'd be cool. Tennessee. Bird with work at the studio? What kind of work? What kind of studio? Remind me. If you're comfortable sharing. New beginning, reason for living, meaning. Stand with you on a mountain. I wanna bathe with you in the sea. Ooh, good for you, Limit. That's really awesome. Congratulations, though. I know it's busy, but damn, good for you. Down on me. Yeah, one day I'd love to share more about Baxter in some sort of format. Cause like she had like a like a partner at the circus originally and friends and um yeah, like she had a first love before Ebros. It ended very toxically though. Not their fault. 8 hours, how are you? Yeah, baby, your eyes. These can surely stand with you on a mountain. I wanna bathe with you in the sea. I wanna lay like this forever. What's up, guys? There's gonna be an ad break in about a minute. It'll be a 3-minute ad break to stop pre-roll ads. I'm not subbed. I have to say, I'm so very happy to have discovered you in this community. It's been so lovely getting to know y'all. Oh, thank you, Gouda. That's really sweet. I swear. I'm not dying. My voice dried out as I was saying that and just crashed and burned. Thank you so much, Gouda. That's really sweet. That makes me happy. I'm hydrating now, I swear. That's one of my favorite things for people to say is coming across and finding the community and stuff. So it makes me really happy. Oh, casket or tank for my sisters? Oh, 40k army. That's crazy. I do not play Warhammer, but that's really awesome. A happy accident. We love a happy accident here. Oh, I'm okay. I died a little, but I'm good. You taught me how to feel. Trying to be like kind of messy with the shading. Sharp. Turn almost every night. This song is one of my favorites. I have to head now. It is very late here, but I'll be poking my head in again and in the Discord. Have a great rest of stream, y'all. Guda, it was really amazing to meet you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out and chatting with us. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Dun, 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 dun. I do not. What is it? Also, hello, Astrid. Well, that's cool. That sounds fun. Sounds creative. Light stars in your eyes. Oh, that makes me really happy. Yeah. You take it one step at a time, you'll usually get, I think, your art to where, you know, maybe not exactly where you want it to be, but taking one step at a time definitely makes a huge difference. Any others? Let's start with these. What's next after you're done with this piece? The next art that I have to work on is commissions, as well as a spicy piece of Baxter for a calendar Kickstarter I'm a part of with a bunch of other artists. So that won't be done on stream. And then I do actually have another spicy piece that I'm working on that I need to do for a giveaway for you guys, for those interested, anyways. But I can't work on stream either because it's also got a spicy version because it is for Tusk Love. The company sent me an extra copy of the book so I could give it away to you guys. But this time I wanted to have artwork to give away with it. And, well, I cannot. It's not done. I don't know. I'm kind of debating. Spicy, yeah. That one's not super spicy, but like considering it's like a spicy book, because it's Tusk Love for any of you Critical Role fans. So it's mid spice. Well, no, the book is spice, but the artwork is mid spice. Still have to finish that book, actually. I've not been reading as of late. I've been very focused on my own characters and stories and getting work done at the same time. So, alas. Work done? What's that? I know, right? I have much to do. Everything. Jeez. It's not as much as I thought it was going to be. Really not missing anything? Huh. Okay, but this one I need to adjust. I think I want it to be like dark. Maybe light. Ooh. I think I like it more light than dark. Definitely don't want it matching the belt like that. Yeah, I think light, because the belt itself is dark, so I think that looks sick. Okay. Next up is cloth, but there's also this metal, so I'm going to do this quickly. There's also the, the two very large balls that I have to Render. Sunrise on the Reaping. Ooh. Um, it's really worth it. I have been very blessed to have been given the books, the Laudna one, the Molly one, the Vox Machina one, the Kith and Kin, I think one, or maybe that one was from a friend. I can't remember. But the other ones were from like the book box, and been able to like give them away and stuff. But I actually haven't finished any of the other books. But Tusk Love, that's right up my alley. That's easier on my brain. Very, very good. I've started reading them, but I not had the brain power to read more serious stories as of late. Mhm. I might have to add more details on this brown leather because it's upsetting me. Okay, great. Easy. Is this becoming a long stream? Sure is. Oh, thank you for the coffee. I will stretch. I should probably take a break, but I don't want to because I'm so close, but I should. So let me finish these chains, and then I'm going to take a full stretch break just for you, Sam. Yeah, yeah. It is just the skirt and the balls. That's correct. That's so funny. Yeah. Yeah. I'm I'm looking at it closer. It is the skirt and the balls and a little bit on the shaft of the ball holder. Oh my god, I have to pee. Thank you. Thank you. That's so fucking funny. Jesus. Yes, please go eat. Go eat. Messing around, seeing if I can make it look more chain-like. No. What if I use shopping? Sometimes that really spices it up. Eh, it's good enough. All right, we're gonna take a 10-minute break here. Everyone, please stand up, stretch, do all the things. And when we get back, we're gonna finish this here fella. See you in 10. Hello. Okay. Ah. Ah. Oh my god. That scared me. Ah. What layer am I on? Oh my god. Hello. How's it going? Chaos. Me home. Get up to go. I cannot get over how much this looks like Matt Mercer now. No, I want to be jump scared. I need to be awake. The balls are going to take the longest because, well, do you know what? I say that, but honestly, I don't think it actually is. I think we're going to fly through this. So stay tuned on that front. Sorry, I'm just cleaning my glasses. I must have touched them or something because they got a big mark on them. And I can't see. And one of the lenses is loose, so I have to be super careful because I don't have my little screwdriver thing on me. Please don't pop out the glass. Please don't pop out the glass. I cannot see. All right. I don't know. There's some pretty big balls. That's what make it might oh fuck might make it easier. Oh, this song's so beautiful. Turn it up a bit. Funny enough, this whole stream I've been playing Genshin Impact on the side, and I think I'm almost done the special event that's happening. Hell yeah. Good job. One of my best friends plays Genshin. It's such a pretty game. Who are you? Where are you from? Okay, we found it. We're good. Making a ghost of me. Hi, Prismatic. How are you? So do all my friends. I thought being a woman, but I am a man. I was unwilling to be another. Thank you. We're so close to done. The song copied me when I said that. My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How was your day? Sorry, I know I turned the music up quite a bit. I'll turn it down a bit. I think I also might want to add some more spray paint here and there where I can. Kind of vibe. Oh, that's good. Any special plans tomorrow? Just chilling. Well, that's good. Then I hope it goes absolutely wonderful for you. Out of all the PCs you drew for this project, who is your favorite and who is the most challenging? The most challenging would absolutely be Fern and Jester, and Caleb, but mostly Fern and Jester. Caleb ended up taking me a lot longer than I expected. Um, but Fern's all the little details, and then in the Jester drawing, there's 69 dicks hidden in it, so it was kind of difficult. And that one also took me quite a bit. My favorite might shock you, but it's actually Veth. I really love blues and yellows. Um, and I just was really proud of her anatomy. As someone with a bigger body type, I don't get to draw it very often, and I was really proud of myself for how she turned out. And I loved her outfit. It was based off of the camp outfit already, but I thought it was super cute. Yeah. In favor of terms of like which one I think actually looks the best, mm, probably Fern. I'm pretty proud with Fern. That disappoint you. That's the line. Proud of you for working. I know you're busy. Your pretty eyes on course. Was before. Body's on the line now. What were you working on while you took a break? Or you take a break? Like away from your computer break. Did I disappoint you? Kind of made me feel nostalgic for camping back when I lived in Ontario. I used to camp in Ontario when I was a kid. I could definitely see that. Yeah. One of my favorite things, like where we live, is which plant is it? The yellow one? The is it canola? The yellow plant that we get in a lot of the fields when there's a blue sky with some clouds and then the yellow plants. Oh, it's one of my favorite like color palettes that I physically see sometimes, if that makes sense. The Night and the Moth fan art piece. Do I know this one? I don't recognize this. Find you across the line. Yeah. What's a newer book? Ooh, black for sure. Across the line. Nice. You know, I'm just gonna merge. I'm gonna commit. You're not a prophet. Have you forgotten that you're godless? Oh. I want to do a bit more spray paint and something else. Oh, yeah, the part that's not done yet. Too late. Too late to save me. You tell me once, but now you're dead and gone. Ooh, Wingstop. I'm hungry. Well, I will eat something after stream. Scout's honor. And you. How could you know me, console me? Never knew me first, never knew my worth. Alright. I gotta grab these guys now. This will be a little tedious. Hmm. My tongue. Article on the internet. Tell me that's how you know you're falling in love. That's what's on the internet, but maybe just this one. Thank you, Sam. Admit, but it might be to admit, but I thank you. Tip of my tongue. Or something dumb. To admit, but it might be true. But I thank you. We'll do one ball at a time. I think we can do that. Oh, my neck hurts. Oh, my goodness. Wanna feel okay. But it might be true. No, I'm gonna grab all of the pokies, I think. But it's all good. But it's all good. Once in a lifetime. I warned you that this would be tedious. You think I fib? Dun, 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 comes once in a lifetime. Getting nauseous from all this selecting. Of the moon. Yeah, that's valid. The texture for sure. It's just two moons that he's holding. Whew. Is this the last one? My neck is starting to cry. Okay, we're gonna do something. We're gonna fill layer so we can have it selected easy. And I really need to run to the washroom, so I will be back. It's probably not going to be 10 minutes, but B also just got home. When we get back, we'll finish. I was not expecting to have to take another break. This is taking a little longer than I expected, but I will be back. Hello, I'm coming back. But just a heads up, there's gonna be an ad break in about 25-ish seconds. All right, let's get her done. It's gonna be more tedious. Hopefully, we can truck along. We are no longer on the Baxter playlist. I'm curious to see what plays. That's usually how I find music for my character playlist. Bonsai, how is your stream? What were you up to? Did you want to share an art text today? Thanks so much for raiding. I hope your stream went well. The Baxter work list. Yeah, exactly. I like the song. Yeah. Holding. Ooh, I totally know who this could represent in Baxter's story. Hell yeah. Let's see your artwork. Ooh, K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, that's awesome. My goodness, you're just trucking along. I haven't even seen this yet. That's awesome. I love the outfits you went with, and I love you've done such a good job on her markings. That looks so sick, Bonsai. Ooh, the shoe, damn, looking good. My goodness, thank you. Thank you so much for rating. Thank you for showing us. Oh, these look great too. Hell yeah. It's the girls. Amazing. Yes, tassels. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Bonsai. I hope your stream treated you well. Hold on. We're now getting to the part of the music where like I'm listening to music and throwing it into characters playlists because I don't know this music. I am working on the balls now. This is true. This is the last part actually. Mhm. Sorry. This is hard on the eyeballs with the white and the dark. We missed a selection. Hello? Oh, what happened here? Oh no, another one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Work those balls. I will. Don't you worry about it. I don't know. I don't know. It's very satisfying to do as well. Good luck finishing up. It's looking great. Congrats on hitting such a milestone of character drawings. Thank you so much, Illustrator Jay. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I'm going to be eating and crawling into bed as soon as I finish this. Well, actually, that's a lie. I have to post it on Patreon first. It's the comb zone. Sup, nerd? Long time no see. How are you? Welcome to ball painting. Oh my god, Fallen! I missed you, buddy. I am still live. That's correct. I am still live. It's been 5 hours and 10 minutes. It's Wednesday, my dude. This is the last of the series. I gotta get them done. I can't be late. That would be despicable, abysmal, if you will. Hope you had a good EPs and watch the VOD. Oh, we're so close. We're just on the balls. We finished the shaft. It's going great. I'm super hungry. I wake up when you went live, but the Eves took me. Oh, don't even worry about it. Toby does have that tendency. No, I miss you so much, buddy. I miss you, but at the same time, I'm glad that you're sleeping and you're not trying really hard to watch stream and ruining your sleep. We will figure it out. We will get back to the same sleep schedule at some point. Hey, so what? I'm gonna need full sentences from you. Please. It is your birthday. How dare I forget? It is your birthday. Did you have a good birthday? Everyone, please say happy birthday to Moses, one of my friends from a long time. It was excellent. What'd you do? Completely nothing. Is that good or is there sarcasm? Okay, you loved it. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad. No other plans for your birthday? Nothing you want to do? Something you want to buy yourself? So sad. I don't even know what day it is anymore. The only reason I kind of knew the date today was because I was filling out Etsy orders and signing them. I am a horrible friend. Did I miss any pokies? I just want to make sure this is like fully selected properly. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to select one of the balls. And then thank you so much. I'm so glad you feel that way. I worked really hard on them. A singular ball for now. And then we will do the rest of them. Being the rest of them being one other. That song's kind of creepy. I like it. So yeah, no, we'll do that after. It's fine. Nearly done. I only got a ball left. And a few other things. Well, not much, actually. It's just finishing up. I want to darken the chain a bit to match. But that's basically it. Hi, baby. I'm on the balls. Tis what I wanted to do while streaming. Hell yeah. Hi. It's hot in here because I didn't want to risk him being a criminal. I get overwhelmed. I know, but honestly, it's good for my skin. Or something. I don't know. I'm trying to convince myself. Put your order in. And then hand it back. And I'll see if I can finish it by the time food gets here. You're having way too much fun with the balls. Thank you. I really like painting metal. Brings me joy. And, you know, painting round things it's an easy shape. Hot in Canada? That's unfortunate. Well, it's mostly hot in here because I keep the door shut when I don't want to deal with Jono being a criminal because he's been extra crimey lately, and I'm just not in the mood. Thanks, love. Sorry, I'm just ordering my food. Where are you? Did you turn on the porch light, baby? Jason, thank you. When you move, I move. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. All right. See if we can finish this by the time it's dinner. That's fair, baby. You can keep the door open now if you'd like. Yeah, I'll make it work. Okay. Yeah, our egg glue almost melted today. Big sad. The polar bears aren't having a good time. I'm really craving some quiet crepe right now. Oh, I love quiet crepe, but it's just not as good on deliver because it's too moist. It's too much. It's too moist. Okay, we just need to do the exact same thing to the other one, and then we're just about done. And you move. I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about Kauai for the last 2 days. Almost drove back just to get some. Like back to Winnipeg? How far is the drive? Oh, I drove 27 hours to get Kauai crepe. No biggie. Oh, 14. My bad. I overestimated. Only 14? Wow. You're so lazy. Just do it. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, hop in the truck right now. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Too bad Quiet Crepe's closed. You'll get here by morning. You can get yourself a Quiet Crepe. Easy. Spikes. Hi, Curious Girl. Blueberry cheesecake is the best. I'm a savory girly pop. I usually get like, I don't even remember. I think I used to get like a bacon Caesar crepe. I know that's pretty lame. I do like me some Nutella though. Oof. I want to see how shiny we could get it. There we go. Let's merge the balls now. And then I need to fix the chains. Putting the kids to bed. Night, everyone. Bye, Realm. I'm actually really close to done, so that's perfect timing. Am I done? Am I missing anything? Look at this handsome, accidentally totally looks like Matt Mercer man. Oops. That's gonna kill me. I've been brainstorming Starfinder characters today. Newest idea is basically a shapeshifter bard. Nice. I'm trying to think if there's anything missing, but I don't think there is. I was going to add more details onto this. Should I? No, it might make it stand out too much, honestly. I think I'm happy with it. I love this. This totally sounds like my kind of music. What's Ooh. This is a good Nemea song. The brightness just fixed itself. How nice. I'm getting yelled at. John's just going through the apartment like, meh, 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 meh. I locked him out of the office today. He's been sleeping all day though. Like he's gonna be a menace. I might regret this, honestly. No, I think I like it without. I think I'm happy with it. I think he's done. On that front, honk in the chat if you would like to see the process video. He's like, how dare you? Yeah. All right, we're going to watch the process video and then do a raid. I might speed run it though, because my food is getting picked up. But I'll let it cook. I was so proud of myself for his legs. Not these ones. I redraw them. I was so proud of myself for his freaking legs and hands. And then I figured out, I remembered he has cow legs and weird cow hands. So that was upsetting for me specifically. Here, I'm just gonna fast forward a bit. Yeah, those legs, those look great. And I had to get rid of them and turn them into cow things. Ugh. Big sad. Hi, John. Kind of looks like Colin Farrell in the line art. Tell me I'm wrong. Sorry, guys. It's a speed run version. But don't forget, I also share the process video every time I post. These guys, YouTube, TikTok, last slide on Instagram, all that jazz. Ooh, Cat Cartel is live? Hell yeah. I know. I was also so proud of Fern's legs. And then I had to unleg them, and I was big sad. Sorry for the speed run on that front, you guys. I don't usually do that, but I'm starving. I need to go. Honk in the chat if you're ready for a raid. We're gonna be raiding a lovely friend of mine named Cat Cartel, phenomenal artist. Hailiiz raid. If you are not a sub, just copy the text. And then when we get over there, we will give her some love. But I'll have to raid and run because I'm hungry. It was really nice to meet some new people today. All the lovely raids. I'm so thankful. Y'all amazing. I appreciate you a lot. I hope you have a good day, and I'll see you tomorrow for 5 p.m. CDT. Check out the Patreon, check out the shop. Some things might not be able to be shipped to the States soon. Unclear. Stay tuned. Hopefully I can do letter mail and it'll be fine. But yeah. Thanks, you guys. I will talk to you tomorrow. Bye.